Good morning, people. Oh. There we are. Good morning, folks. Raka, Zell, Amethyst, good morning. Opus Man, good morning. Good to see you here. Animal, how's it going? Man, I am excited. Also, great choice of music. Amethyst sent me this playlist of a bunch of Realm Reborn music, and my goodness. Happy Heavensward, yes, I'm excited. Thank you. Yeah, I use was it just like the wallpaper engine from Steam? And I was like, give me a Heavensward FF14. And this one looked fantastic. Yeah, good morning, people. Yup, it's time. Yes. It is time to kill some freaking dragons. Yeah, so not having launcher in dark mode? Is there a dark mode actually? I didn't even know there was a dark mode. I'm gonna have to swap to that. I like all my stuff in dark mode. Hey mate, great to see you. Yeah, absolutely great to see you here, Animal. Yeah, so we got our tech stuff solved. Yeah, I was getting some errors yesterday that was not good, like of the motherboard beeping variety, which is always really scary. But so I had to take some stuff apart. I had to reseat some stuff. Yeah. Reseating some stuff is always pretty scary, but it after like taking my entire computer apart for them, I didn't have to take everything apart, but I took most of it apart, put it back together until, you know, did a little dusting and stuff like that. Sometimes you like your stuff just gets a little loose, so you just gotta take it out, put it back in a little bit more secure, a little firm. But yeah, we are doing good today. But yeah, we are ready today to start big. I'm always gonna say I'm a bit of a sucker for quick Dark Knight roulette to start. So I was gonna go to Golden Saucer. I held out on not. I didn't go to the Golden Saucer yesterday, so today I can start with that. Yeah, I'll try a Dark Knight roulette just to kind of play around with it. Yeah, exactly. Why not both? That's what I'm thinking. But when it comes to like peripherals and general stuff, I'm always going to be a big fan of Corsair. I use a lot of Corsair stuff, and usually it's built a little bit better for quality rather than like Razer. I'm not the biggest fan of Razer personally, but I got new external speakers for my PC. I love them so much. Yeah, I need to get some good external speakers. I don't know how much I'd use them though, because usually I just like my headphones. But yeah, I'm a big Corsair guy. I'm a big fan of the Corsair stuff. Without further ado, let's just go ahead and go. I need to do my daily cacti. I was just like feeling for it all yesterday. Yeah. Which one did you get? Yep, my keyboard, my mouse, headphones, a lot of my stuff is Corsair. They just make better quality stuff, and that's usually what you want. Like, it's not as flashy as, like, say, Razer stuff, but they use a lot of metal. Oh, hey, still, if they sound good and they work well, that's all that matters, right? Ooh. Well, you should do 10 gift subs because you want to see me in a cat maid outfit. I talked to my girlfriend about it, and she was like, "Oh God, it begins." I was like, "Trust me, I know." Ah, you gotta go big or go home with these. But yeah, don't forget. I haven't forgot. Man, just nothing but bunk cards today. Yeah, the daily scam pot, exactly. Like the mouse is lightweight and fits my small hand really well. Yeah, that's good. I have bigger hands, so I use this. It's like the M65 Elite something or other, but it's wireless. I usually don't go for wireless mice, but this one is actually really solid. The cool thing about like having a bunch of Corsair stuff is that it all goes through the same like interface, like the same like wireless receiver. So I only have to plug one thing into my computer, and it connects to my headphones, my mouse. If I were to get external speakers, that too. Yeah, let's go ahead and go through our these up. Let me actually hook up my the controller. There we go. Well, hello there, Green Power Ranger. Let's see. Yeah, get in there. Raka, you're here. You want to come? You want to come do some roulettes? Aren't I going to see what gate it is? Let's see. I know it's going to be Leap of Faith, and I don't want to do Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith is just so... egg check? That's solid. If it's Leap of Faith, it's not worth it. It's not worth me getting mad. Cliffhanger? Oh, that's even worse. That's the one with the bombs, right? The bomb one. Like, anything that's got the jumping puzzle shit with, like, the bombs. Yeah, this is Cliffhanger right here. No, I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the patience for that. Like, if it's like Air Force One, all I'm hearing skill issue, absolutely. You're 100% correct. Yeah, let me rephrase that. I am not skilled enough to do that. And also, I don't want to get mad this early. Look, you guys are sadistic, okay? I've seen... You guys enjoy the Strummer get Engie at jumping puzzle shenanigans. It's the bombs. It's the, like, getting reset back. I've played and beat Only Up, I don't need this in my life. Never again. All right, let's just go ahead and do a roulette. I like Dark Knight. Obviously, I assume it's gonna get way better as I go forward, but the older ones are pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, whenever I do Leap of Faith, I get it. I usually get them like all the trophies and stuff and can finish, but it's just, I don't know. There's something about it, or it's just so. I just feel like it's too much effort for how little MGP you have, you know. Oh, playing Deep Dark on controller too. Yeah, just for now. There's so few combos that I feel like I don't really need to. I don't need to like kind of get mechanically in depth with it. Oh shit! But at least I didn't forget my tank stance. It looks really flashy, though. That's something I do really enjoy about Dark Knight. No, I'm not doing off stream. I only did the first mission to like get the thing, which was talk to Knight and get class. That's all I've done. Step, good morning. Yeah, I haven't done the Dark Knight story like whatsoever. I did just the first mission to get the class. That's what I've heard. That's what a lot of people have told me. They said I've heard nothing but Dark Knight is one of the best. And it's like, just from I have the footage of me doing that the first mission. If you want to see me talk to the one NPC. But I assure you, it was just me walking up and talking to the guy. And that was it. But I figured since like kind of everything is like, maybe this weekend I'll grind it to level 50 without doing the actual like class story. I might grind the class itself to level 50 over the weekend just to just so that I can actually use it in the story. 'Cause that's the big thing, is like I can't really use Dark Knight while I do MSQ stuff. Scholar is good too if you enjoy conberries. I do enjoy conberries. They're so cute. I love that they're not only like really cute, but really dangerous. And they're kind of scary. They give me the rabbits in, or like the killer rabbit in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Love that. Damn, you actually use mitigation? Yeah. I'm a tank who actually uses mitigation. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's one of the benefits of starting out as a what's it called? As a warrior. When I started out as a warrior, you guys basically taught me how to how to tank. So. Everything I do right as a warrior, or as a tank, is entirely because of you guys. I don't remember if you get a Belize request as a Dark Knight 30-50, but it's a tank. You need all your abilities. Else healers go weak. Yeah, no, I mean I'm not too worried about like actually tanking. It's more so just so that like I'm not getting dunked on in the MSQ. Because that's the reason I haven't really been playing Dark Knight in the MSQ, is because it's like it's level 30 and everything's level like 50 plus, so. Yep, 2 jobs level at the same time. Yeah, with the scholar one, yeah. You get the cute little carbuncle too. So, did Dark Knight actually come out with Heavensward, or did it come out with Shadowbringers? So I think it came out with Shadowbringers, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pick up some accessories from the market. Gotcha. Oh, Heavensward? Okay. Cool. Heavensward? Yeah. This was Heavensward, but it was also the poster child of Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. See, that big AoE is really cool. That's probably my favorite part, is the parts of the class that you get like a big AoE. Any class that came after Heavensward is not locked away in the expansion. You can get them right away. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like this game's approach to the jobs or classes, you know, whatever. I like the approach. It's just so much better to like be able to like swap around and see what you like the most. I think it's always really cool. How'd that not? Oh. There we go. I just didn't have tank stance. I don't know why it like undid tank. I like just looking around and like you look at like ESO, look at WoW. I think even Black Desert Online's the same way, right? Where it's like once you choose a class, it's like do a different character if you want to try anything else. Be prepared for all jobs to change once the new expansion comes out. Yeah, I would assume that every time an expansion comes out, that's an opportunity for them to like tweak jobs to their liking. which is really cool. Best part is every single job is viable too. Yeah, that's something else that's really cool. Just FYI, you are mitigating better than 99% of roulette tanks. Thanks, man. Morning, Sleepy Joe. Well, you guys taught me well. Also, I used to play tank a lot in ESO, and I feel like the dungeons in ESO pretty much like copy pasted this. If I'm being real. I'm so proud. No, but seriously, like, if you ever played ESO, you know, like, it's this. The dungeons kind of work the exact same way. You got your tank who kind of like aggroes everything and keeps aggro. Then you have a healer who heals the tank and keeps the tank alive and tries to keep everybody else alive. Then you got two DPSs who are DPSing and doing DPS things. But it's just like, it's 4-man dungeon pools the exact same way as ESO. Damn, we got 2 levels from that? Oh my god. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, sure. If in terms of Grand Company progression, I can assure you, we have no Grand Company progression, okay? I don't do anything for the GCs. Nothing at all. I'm terrible, I know. Oh yeah, Aft Castle. Yeah. Teleport tickets, most importantly XP boost scrolls. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm definitely still a private. Like, I still need to do their, I still need to do the tribe quest. Like, it's bad. It's easier once you get a certain rank, you can turn in gear you don't want for Grand Company seals. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Beast Tribe. Third class. Oh. Oh, okay. It's the seals. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Good to see you, Animal. Well, is there anything else we need to do? We need to start doing your GC hunt log now too. That gives seals. Okay, yeah. It's in duty, right? New Game Plus. That's cool. Oh no, that's the hunting log. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't update the... That's why. Gotta update my gear list. There we go. I think logs is good for leveling low-level jobs, too. Okay, yeah, I might do that stuff off-stream. Duty. Give seals, logs, and then select red marker one on the left. Ah, like, so this one right here? Oh, okay. Yeah, and these all give seals. Gotcha. Now, let me actually show you guys something that I like, you know, I like to go around whenever I'm off stream. I like to just go explore, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of times where I can, like, I can't really just go explore. And just kind of, like, freely wander around. Maybe I was riding the motorcycle because I really like the motorcycle, but, you know. You can do that in, like, 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, I gotcha. You can do Grand Company Hunt log off stream. You can Google it and get the exact locations. It goes really fast. Yeah, that sounds like something I might want to do. Pick up the sightseeing log. I don't think so. Oh no, I have. Yeah, I have the sightseeing log. Yeah, at some point your level Grand Company, you have to do that. Yeah, gotcha. Let me show you guys something. Let me guys show you something. So off stream, I forgot. I think it was Monday night. I want to say Monday night. I got back on. I was just dicking around, looking around places. I found that thing, Dalvag's Final Flame. I fought that. That thing was actually kind of tricky. What the hell even is that thing? Thing has so much HP. Like, what the hell is that? It's a hunt? Oh, okay. There's also the Flame Sergeant Dalvag. They have it like a world boss? Ah, gotcha. There's another one around here too. There's like a big ass like chimera up this way. I saw like a big fate that was like a chimera over here, and it looked super cool, but I was way too high of a level to fight it. Oh, they're not always up to change. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so it's an S hunt. Oof. I hope I didn't piss anybody off, because, like, I definitely, like... I definitely soloed that. One of those. So... That's probably not great. But I think it's just time we get back into the MSQA. There are different ranks of hunts, S, A's, and B's. Oh, gotcha. Oh, they have a similar system in yeah, sorry, let me get but yeah, MSQ time. They have the same deal in 16. Big fan of the hunts in 16. They're really cool. I actually need to go and finish some of the hunts in FF16. Some give mounts. It's faster in parties. Gotcha. What guy? This guy? Well, pay me yellow, call me Chupo. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. In later expansions, you get different types of currency that is traded for all sorts of things from the hunts. The Siamese cat minion is from Endwalker hunt currency. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely need to get that one. That's definitely a companion I need to get. A little minion I need. So from Heavensward and onwards, if you see a blue orb in the world, walk up and use /lookout for EXP. Okay. You'll have to, like, tell me when you see it. So I don't know what to look for. You know how many blue orbs there are in this game? I dare say you're wondering, what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from the hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a little more aggressive as of late, sending out war parties for alms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you could believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. Can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nath's home territory. The Siamese you have to earn yourself, it isn't tradable. Yeah, no, I get that. That's gonna be something to look for, or to, like, work towards, and I'm really excited to do that. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead. My home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under protection of its foes. That was when I chanced upon Ravesgler. Yeah, I think so. Whatever. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past, his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Machamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather, I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They were a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of the homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed. They were rarely hostile. Indeed, they were even able to trade with them on occasion. Nath. Good morning, Smosh. What's up? They had changed then. What of it? We had not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Som all and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. More direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we would have a fair view of the road that leads to Som all. Shall we? Look, if you came here for proper pronunciations, you ain't getting that. Oh, hey, there you are. Hello, hello. Spectre, hello. This area is really pretty. Place is gorgeous. Feathered flea. A Bandersnatch? That thing looks evil. Spooky. Oh yeah, we're getting when I see an Aether Current, we're going for it. Minty air, yes. You gotta lick the minty air. Yes. Good in the tummy. Oh, you know what I just realized, actually? Give me 1 second. Chat box isn't up on the screen. Oh. I don't remember seeing you guys say it. Alamongo. This guy. My bad. Love the night theme here. Yeah, this is really pretty. There we go. Go to the Gold Saucer. It's your favorite event. What? A leap of faith? Absolutely not. Now, something that I believe it was Amethyst. No, leap of faith is awful. Amethyst was talking about how we might be doing a little Fall Guys tournament, bracket style tournament. I think that might actually be a lot of fun. So we might have to might be something for a fun community style event for all of us to do. Get a little bracket style tourney with maybe even a prize. Think about it. It might be pretty fun. We'll see. We'll have to. We'll only know more once we get more info on the Fall Guys stuff. But still, really cool idea. I really love that idea. Should we chance to meet? Oh, excuse me. I'm always gonna see and read that as Machamp. Machamp. Oh, excuse me. Machamp again. Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect Ganath, I doubt I would be standing here. I think it comes out next week. Gotcha. That'd be cool. Yeah, like once we learn more about it, I think we can see how to do that a little easier. Amid ruins, I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian. The style is not quite identical, betrays a definitive resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alfie. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of an age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. I like how we're just going on this like adventure, but aren't dragons attacking the city right now? Makes no sense. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Belgus, pray with reason. Pray reason with these two. Grunt. Ugh. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Like, guys, you're not so different. Get along. Get along, guys. Quite, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of the Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Velicus's gift. In time, secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough. Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Velicus's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Rave's Hooray Velsker. Hooray Velger will likely provide. This theme is on answers level. It's really good. Likely provide the catalyst Belka's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. My God, like here. You want some of the ugliest pants you've ever seen? By you, the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for her. I'm just gonna call him like Harry. For Harry's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som Al, we must first beseech these dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is friend. Or rather, more concern is the disposition of the Gnath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Yeah, Harry the Dragon. Just Harry. At this point, I'm just gonna start naming shit randomly with all these funky names, man. Like, I like how the creative business units went from like, you know, Harchefont and Alfinol to like in FF16 they're just like, yeah, this is Clive, Jill. That's what OK Mage does. I don't blame her at all. I don't blame her in the slightest. They kind of went a little too hard on the names here. The names went just a little too far. Oh, look at that thing. That's terrifying. It's like a badger yeti. Terrifying. They fear the road ahead is teeming with Gnath soldiers. Machamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragons so openly, they intend to assault the lair itself? Question mark? I pray they do not. Mighty though the Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to Gnath's muskets. There's no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Not really. Not really. More MSQ time. I'll eventually go around and ride around and, you know, do all that. But just as you guys wanted, I have my Chocobo out. I think you can stack the... There we go. Yeah, out for an hour. There we go. Yeah, we can pick those up later. Yeah, exactly. Like we don't. I'm not too worried about doing the Aether Current stuff. Like I'll go around and get that eventually. Most of the dragons' names, Midgar, Somar, Nidhogg, Harry, are taken from Norse myth. The funky names. Gotcha. I had a guy who I used to play Destiny with, kind of a douche. He was like really into like, Norse mythology and stuff, to the point of like kind of cringe. Like I think Norse mythology and stuff is pretty cool, but like, the dude liked it a little too much, all of them. Yeah, exactly. Funky, hello, hello. I take no pleasure in killing the Gnaf. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fighting, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Honestly, they got some friction. They got some chemistry. It's still a living religion here in the North, more and more in the last years, actually. Interesting.
WraithOfTheNine!
That's cool. Ooh, voice acted. Our first voice acted cutscene of the day. Let's get into it.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Gnaf. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Well, okay. To be fair, I think Bahamut is kind of different, right? Like, Bahamut's on another level. You know what I mean? Bahamut's like... Yeah. No, Funky, I would actually wager that that's very different. Like, Bahamut is on like a whole nother level compared to, like, these are like minor dragon deities compared to Bahamut. Bahamut's like a god. I would hardly call Bahamut a dragon. He's more akin to a god in like Final Fantasy terms. Yeah. No. Well, yeah, no, but I would say like more to your point, I think Bahamut isn't like, he doesn't count.
Dear WraithOfTheNine, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Isn't Bahamut a primal and not an actual dragon? He's both, but he's like, he's not like a Dravanian dragon. He's like a, I mean, Bahamut is like something that exists across all the different timelines. So.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Yeah, you probably don't want to bring that to a party. I don't know why they brought the Dragoon to the party, honestly. Also, she gives, like, her character model, Ysayle gives me, like, kind of Uma Thurman vibes. I don't know why. Like, her face just looks like Uma Thurman. Totally unrelated note. I don't know why I even thought of that.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Uma Thurman and the power of Shiva. Yeah, exactly.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Oh, dude. Vid just wants to hop on Discord with the boys. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Her dad won't let her dad won't let her get Discord, bro. That's fucked up.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraithvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Vid's my Discord girlfriend? Your Discord kitten?
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
No, trust me, guys. Vito's is totally a centuries-old dragon. Oh yeah. That's why he's so defensive.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Terrible. So the Gnath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. How many primals are there, dude? Like, is this game? Let me ask you guys. Let me just ask something. At least 2. We've definitely fought more than 2 primals. Look, here's the thing, right? I'm a little bit worried. Okay, we're not doing the shrug thing, right? We're not doing the shrug thing. Is this game just gonna be like? Is every expansion just gonna be like us going to each of these new places, and it's like, oh, gee whiz, new primals are these people are summoning new primals. Well, guys, look, new primals. That's not even a spoiler. It's just like yes or no. How many primals are there going to be? How is that a spoiler? It's just is it just a bunch of one after the other after the other after the other? It's just nothing but primals, guys. Oh my god. What is a primal? Spoilers. Yeah, primals are spoilers. I'm old, so I don't remember. Bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. On one hand, the truth. On the other hand, the shrug. But I'm just saying, like, it just seems like already it's like, okay, A Realm Reborn was just like primals. And then and then a little bit of Empire, but primals. And then now we're getting into more primals. Should we answer you? Because I just want to know, is that what is really going on here? Is it just nothing but fucking primals all the time? It's a very anime trope, isn't it? Like, it's like, oh, there's a new kaiju. A new kaiju has been spotted. This one is even bigger and better than the last one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, what constitutes a primal? Too bad that's how it is. No, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I don't think that's a bad thing in the slightest. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies, you're right. Of course, let's return to Tailfeather and consult with Machamp. He knows more of the Ganath in their culture. It's mainly just out of a hatred for Alfie, because Alfie's always just like, oh my god, yes, primals. Primals! Little twerp. Little Alfie bastard. Gotta go lick the crystal, guys. Overlord, hello. All the licking, yes. Edgy. Wraith, remind me, which data center are you on? I am on Hyperion, which is Primal? Yeah, Primal Hyperion. Yep. I like how I just drive my motorcycle right in this dude's house. It's hilarious. Yeah, oh my god, Primals. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, we gotta kill the data center. It's the only way. Don't destroy my data center? Look, dude. Just don't tell Alfie. Imagine, like, we just... you could communicate with Alphanaut as a character and just be like, look, dude, you're in a simulation. You're in a video game. You know how many U's there have been? And just, like, completely crush his little, like... feudal French brain. Fourth wall conspiracy. Yeah, like the real primal is the data center, the thing that houses you, that keeps your world afloat. Met Nath, did you summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond them their trading habits, they never seemed much point in asking. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Tell them that the New Game Plus, where you can force him to relive the Crystal Braves forever. A fitting punishment indeed, Overlord. He's too He's too content with himself, man. Oh, Moon. Moon. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the chat. Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. Crystal dipshits. Thank you, Alamongo. A basket of Calum tree fruit and always a Nath favorite. A generous portion of young Naka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of the forest grants giants should present little challenge for me. I shall collect the nectar with Alphanon's arcane assistance. That leaves the meat. Always gotta go get the meat. So we're just like, I like how it's like, yeah, a war's about to break out. Quick, let's make a fruit basket, guys. Let's go. We're gonna make a fruit basket. Wait, can I not just go like this way? A primal's coming. These guys are summoning a primal. Quick, let's get him a fruit basket before we go slay their god. You need to make a fruit basket to give the Nath so they'll tell you about their primal. Nath love fruit baskets. There we go. It seems legit to me. I might be inclined to talk about my religion if somebody gave me a fruit basket. Perhaps you could, like... I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. Ninki Naka. I love the names in this game. FF14 is all about making friends. Yes. It is. It is. You know, the other day I was just driving around in Thanalin on a motorcycle. I came across this like this little sprout who was clearly at the train station at the end of like the very end of A Realm Reborn. Like when you wait for what's her face to show up and like give you information about the plot. It was just like, even though it just happened a week ago, it still made me like a little nostalgic. Are we friends? Yes, we are friends. Obviously. We're all friends here. We're all primal god slaying friends, you know. But yeah, no, I saw this little sprout at the end of A Realm Reborn. And I struck up a conversation. I just talked to him for a little bit after he was done with his cutscene and stuff. Didn't spoil anything. It was just like, hey, are you at the end of A Realm Reborn? And they were like, yeah, I think so. I was like, dude, just buckle up. It's going to be awesome. You're about to see like an hour of cutscenes. Like, they're all great, too. Watch them. Yeah, it was so cool. I get it. I get why you guys do that now. I understand why you're with the sprouts. And I can't wait until I get to like the very end, you know? One of us. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a generous looking. My God, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read dialogue about Alfie making fucking fruit baskets. Well, everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has objections to my choice of presentation. Were I of Nath, I would be suitably impressed. I'll always call him ST9 now. ST9. Alamongo, I'm reading it, okay? I'm not gonna read it out loud when he's talking about fucking fruit baskets. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have a sounded or signal some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphanod. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Listen to that chatter. Better Alfie making fruit baskets than more paramilitary mercenary organizations? True. Landtrap nectar. Callum tree fruit. And Naga flesh. Did they just dab? I love the design of the map. Yeah, they look really cool. You do a dungeon and you know there's something bad happening in the cutscene afterwards. You just want to hug a sprout. Yeah, totally. True. True, Overlord. It could hardly get worse than last time. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps its dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horrible smelling. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it's not far. Oh, no. They just don't want to be eaten by dragons. Like, that's hardly... Then after, like, samurai bugs? Yeah, I can see that. Little vagabonds. Click, your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words. For we are Voth. Ooh, we are the non-mind. I don't know why these guys give me like serious like Legend of Zelda vibes. I love it. I don't know. They just give me very Zelda vibes. Click. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies. Wow, I can't believe I just fumbled that one. Delicacies, so much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. If it is the words you desire, then words you shall have. We are Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. We'll hear the tale of Nath's god, the one mind summoned into our midst. Non-mind is like the average Twitch chatter. Don't say that. Don't say that. The one mind, these are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east. bleeding, weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. He's like, oh. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower, and the winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Exactly, Steph. Exactly. Exactly. You guys are not average Twitch Twitch viewers. You guys actually can formulate sentences. Except for Alamongo. I'm just kidding. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The one mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. You guys, yeah, seriously. You guys. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the reward for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. I just say, like, these are a lot. These quests are a lot shorter at Heavensward, but I kind of like that. 'Cause that you can really bang them out. I call upon the power of the primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost of the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and that willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may agree, or may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Gnath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. Don't worry, it gets even better. Yes. To a sign of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems unquestionable at best. But the fact remains my grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. I like how he's just saying all this shit like right next to a bunch of the Nath over there. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphanod, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to his death? Yeah, he doesn't care. Estinian, dude. Estinian, bro. Like, Alphanod does not care. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Velicus. ST9. Character growth. Let me bear this burden. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me. How many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. This day, at least, I may be of assistance. Forever in our hearts. ST9? Are you saying that Estinian is going to die at some point? Forever in our hearts? That's usually something that you say when somebody dies. Okay. Just saying. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Guess you'll just have to find out. I don't know. Seems like... Hey, you're the one who said forever in our hearts, okay? That's just a very, that just sounds like he's gonna die. Get him, guys. They're spoiling. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We are Vath. We are non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts, and we cannot predict their wills. I didn't see shit. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Put the torches away. Put the torches away. I'm just being a goofy, silly little guy. Okay. You know me. I'm trying to get anything but shrugs out of you. See, Raka's got the right idea. He just instantly fired with a shrug. So that's. There we go. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. You're very fond of Nanka flesh. Oh my god. Like, why am I cooking for these guys? We're talking about killing their god, and they're like, okay, we're gonna kill their god, but let's make it up to them by, like, cooking them a nice meal. Okay. Who let him cook me? Look. Well, I don't think so. It's like, we made like a fruit basket. And we keep killing these little baby bug things for them. I like this area a lot, though. I'm not gonna sit here and try to act like I don't, because I really like this area. Usually I don't like just kind of dirt brown biomes like this, but there's something that's like almost kind of like post-apocalyptic about this area. I really like it. I don't know what it is. I really like this area. Reminds me of Morrowind a little bit. I don't know why. This has a very Morrowind and Zelda vibe. Like this tribe of like bug people are very Legend of Zelda-y, but the like area itself is very Morrowind. I don't know why. Do you fear the weather is dust storms currently maybe impacting it? Oh yeah. Very Morrowind? Right? We Vath do enjoy our Naka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Of course I have. Why do you think I'm here? Yes, more lords and strange hunters hunger for it. Now listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Ganath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. I mean, there's been a war that's been going on for 1,000+ years. Guess that's why, yeah. That's fair. Oh look, a little sprout friend. Hello. The Vath are wont to allude a certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Obermind sits at the center of Nath society. He presents somehow to its subjects to communicate the need, without need of word or gesture. One mind, and it was combined with the primal they summoned. Telepathic bond which connects the Nath counterparts. So it's a mind flayer. Mind flayers? Do mind flayers exist in Final Fantasy? And of the nature of their own god, in summary, we have wasted our time. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal as sacrifices. Oh, we're gonna try to sacrifice ourselves. You wait until their god arrives to claim your soul. Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Bellicus? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Sheba, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Sheba, I don't know if that is that a literal mind flare. You know what I mean, Zell? Here be. Oh, hey, Carrie. Mind flares and ARRS rank. Ooh. Yeah, is it like an actual? Is that even a spoiler? Like, is it just like I just want to know? Is it a mind flare or not? Is it like a Baldur's Gate 3 style Ithalid? Do Ithalids exist? By the way, Baldur's Gate 3, my god, that game is it's like the game that keeps on giving. It's so good. Man, that game is great. I hope you guys are having as much fun with Baldur's Gate 3 as I have been. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. It's like apparently like broken or something. The way that the physics works and everything, it's enough to kill like like multiple adult red dragons. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, I've been like picking away at it. I just got to Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3. It's really good. Click, intruders. You have your lives are forfeit. still in Act 1. At the end of Act 2. Yeah, I just got the Act 3. And I've done like everything. On the weekends, me and my friends, like, once we get off work, we're just like, oh my god, we just gotta blast through this. So we stay up all night on the weekends playing. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have the host's undivided attention. Yes, let's. Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. Yeah. It's a big game. There's a lot to do. It gets really tough. I really like the difficulty spikes in that game. It's really good. So these are the bad Nath. These are the other Nath, I take it. These are like the non-mods. Arrow current. Let's go. Or Aether current. So how many do you think there actually are, like, total? Per area, like, on average? You check out the travel menu? Oh. I didn't know if it like tells you or not. Usually 6 currents and 3 quests. Oh, okay. That should be sufficient. If we do not have our host's full attention before, we surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Primal fight? Let's go. In Heavenward, there's like 4 currents and 5 quests. Okay. Are you prepared then? Let's do it. Here, Velicus. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. Oh, morning, Audubon. Oh, shit. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. No escape. Me trying to negotiate with the cockroaches in my basement. Ah, the termites, yes. We are at the termites. I just realized my green screen makes it look like my microphone is, like, floating. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us, passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If we are to be dragged away for sacrifice. Yikes. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be sacrificed. Kind of reminds me of like the Ewok village from Return of the Jedi a little bit too.
Now we have but to wait.
Cutscene time. Damn, living next to a school is so peaceful during the summer, and now school has started again.
Oh,
Kids
Lord
are so damn loud.
Master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Dude, the flip side of that is like me, Alamongo, where I live during the summer. Like, it's just, there's kids out in the neighborhood being loud and obnoxious 24/7. And now that school's back in session, peace. So peaceful.
He comes.
He comes! I don't know what games kids play these days, but it seems like the goal is to scream for dear life. Yeah. Me working at ET, college kids can't drive. Yeah. College kids cannot drive, that's true. He comes. He comes, guys, he comes. Oh, hello, Kiko. No horny. Zell, was it you who asked for the thinking one? Because that's so funny. Samurai Primal? Samurai Bug Primal? Oh my god, this is fucking cool.
All strength to the colony. Speak and
Slap
I shall
chop?
listen.
Yeah, this dude looks cool as hell. What?
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory.
Primal General Grievous? Yeah.
We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
General Kenobi. He's bug
Thou
Grievous.
wouldst flirt
Grievous
with
is kind of
death
a bug,
merely to satisfy thy curiosity.
right? I always got bug vibes from
Mayhap thine own
Grievous.
kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goals shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath
Good
no meaning.
question.
To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since...
Oh, whoops.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh, shit. Let them fight? Yeah. She's gonna turn into Shiva and fight this dude? That's actually pretty cool. Them healed.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Del, no horny here.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to my
There's more.
enjoyment.
It's more about those thighs out. Thighs are okay. But Shiva is the starter Pokemon. True. Fighting fire with fire will ice, yeah. Just froze him. Just imagine what this is all going to look like with the new graphics engine. It looks so good.
myself stronger.
Voiceover your starter. True.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me.
He has more followers to pray and power him.
Thou warrior or craven.
That's fair.
A warrior then. Good. Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
I mean, I knew I was gonna have to win this one. Of course, yeah. Ravana's voice actor had so much fun doing his voice, yeah. Just like, let's just get like really, really evil with it, right? Like just like Power Rangers level, like Power Rangers villain level of evil, you know? Yeah, it's trial time. 8-man? Oh yeah, Warrior beating ass versus Primal of beating ass? True. I will always be the Warrior beating ass. Beating ass is what I'm here to do. Get in here, Cell. Get in here, Cell. Come on. Oh, wait. I hit tell. Invite. Invite. If you want to come, now is the time. Get up in here. It's time to be... I can't just be the warrior beating ass. I need my fellow warriors of beating ass. Yes, gonna stomp that bug? Absolutely. It's bug squashing time. You're right. So look, we got 3 more spaces. If you want to come, message me in game. You see my name up here on screen. Shoot me a tell. Say, hey, I'll come. And I'll get you in here. Alas, work. Ugh. Is it... God damn it, Sleepy. Damn it. Seriously, though, if you want to come... Working, damn it. I'm gonna get you in here one of these days, Amethyst. I'll give it a little bit. We'll give it a couple like 5 minutes or so. I'm prepping for new grad students that are gonna be knocked down a few pegs. Ooh. Wait, are you a teacher, Odvin? And if so, what do you teach? My dad is a professor, philosophy professor. Makes for some interesting dinner conversations. But honestly, I love talking to him about that stuff. It's always so fun. He's a doctor of beating ass. Yeah, my dad is the doctor of beating ass. I want to do unsynced pony farms with you. Here's the thing, though. The ponies, I'm not really honestly. If they were better mounts, I might go for it. But I'm not a big horse guy. Horses are not my thing. But maybe one day we'll do it. Ravana, I'm hopping over. Give me a sec. Absolutely, Maddie, get over here. Maybe I can be convinced, Amethyst. Maybe I can be convinced. If you get them all, they combine into a really cool one. Yeah, I've seen the combined one. Have you seen the horse? If you collect them all. Yes. I've seen it. It looks good. I'm just not a horse guy myself. I'm a research tech. Oh, cool. So I tell them they're doing it wrong. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them all. The purple one's probably the only one that looks like even mildly, like, you know, interesting because I'm a big fan of the color purple, so that'd be the only one I'd like really like want to go for. But I'm just not a horse guy. I don't know. It's just not my thing. I hear the ones from Heavensward are birds, and that's something that I would be like really into. Get over here, Matt. Get over here, Maddie. Once you start doing redacted, you'll probably get the horses anyways. Oh, okay. Well, if I get them anyway. All right. I think we'll just LFG for the last two. So let's get in here. Let's get in here. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Just waiting on one of our tanks. Go. BGM 200. Okay. Reminds me of like Beauty and the Beast world from Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot. This arena is tiny. The Drag Kids start off like Alfie during Crystal Parades and wind up with Alfie in Heavensward. Oh, hello, Kiko. I am invincible. Tech, what do you know? That's the doctor. Back away from the students after the decision.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Oh shit. He's going Darth Maul, guys!
Unyielding of the earth!
Definitely not Kingdom Hearts 2 anymore. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of the best video game soundtracks I've ever heard. Honestly.
I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Well, we did it, guys. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you. We did it. This dude is so extra, the shady shades guy. Pat, good job. Huh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The fights are getting a little harder now? I think not too bad. I don't think I've faced anything that's like really hard, except for like Nail. Like Nail was probably the only thing that I felt was like genuinely like pretty tough. Everything else has been really easy compared to the Nail. I guess synced Nail.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Yeah, we went through coils.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana won to break his word. Provided
Normal
the
content
dragons
is
do not
made to be
trespass
cleared,
upon
yeah.
Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share
I'm sure,
these
yeah.
glad tidings.
No, I'm really excited for like the really difficult stuff. Yeah, Twintania and Nail synced, yeah. We still need to go do Bahamut. I'd love to go do Echo Bahamut. Okay,
Once more
awesome.
You achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another
That was an
voice
awesome
is joined
shot
to the
right
chorus,
there.
beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Yeah, Twintania was pretty tricky too. Organization 13. Yeah. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold. Of course. I'm the warrior beating ass. Of course I am something to behold. We'll be eager to hear the tale and continue our journey. Grill Asian. Yes, it is a grill Asian. Yeah, I'm really excited for the harder fights, just because I'm a big fan of boss fights in general. Like, I really like boss fights. My favorite thing to do in, like, say, Destiny is raiding. I love fighting big bosses with big HP bars that do a lot of damage to me as well. I just like really cool cinematic, epic feeling fights, and this game seems to have like a lot of them, but none of them have been like truly difficult except for Nail. Twin Tanya is pretty difficult, but not to the same level as Nail. Nail was like Nail, it made me actually worried that if we were gonna get it or not. But like I'm a huge fan of the Souls series. I've beat every single Souls game that FromSoft has put out, so that's something that it's like, I know they're not that hard. Like, honestly, Souls games are not that hard, but it's just something I've been through. Like, that's what I like. That's the bar I hold, is like Souls games for my boss fights. I really like what Souls games have done for their boss fights. Oh man, the Heaven's Word Alliance raids. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm excited. I like the Alliance raids. They're cool. Nice, yeah. The mechanics get more and more advanced. That's good. That's good. We did have a 30% buff when we did Nail in Twin Tanya. Yeah, I mean, the 30% buff is just us, like, us doing more damage to her and having a little bit more HP. That just speeds it up a little bit, because I think we had Echo on. The AR fights are kind of wonky. Yeah, I would imagine. Probably would have had a few more deaths. Yeah, that makes sense. You feel like a lot of people don't beat those? They beat what? Like Souls games? I mean, Souls games, yeah, like they just take patience. If you're patient, you're gonna clear it. You will eventually beat a Souls game as long as you try enough. Even Synced, you can brute force your way through most ARR extremes. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Souls games, yeah. It's really, a lot of that is literally just patience. People give up on those games. A lot of people don't clear them because they're just not patient. I mean, that's just like the truth of the matter. Which I get it. Some people don't want to have that. Like, people play video games for fun. So, and sometimes those games do not require you to have fun. Some of those games are not fun. Like, there's some fights in those games are not fun. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, coming home from, like, work and, like, being like, yeah, Souls time. Oh, man, I just got my ass kicked from, like, an 8 or, like, I don't even know, like a 10-hour shift at the ball-crushing factory. Time to play Souls. You know, like, I don't know. They're not for everybody. And I know that. I'm not going to sit here and be, like, elitist about the Souls games, you know. Because they are fun. And they aren't as hard as they make them out. The only one that's like really, really hard, in my opinion, is Sekiro. Sekiro is so insanely difficult for no reason. Yeah, I want some pain. It's time for the pain, baby. Toxic streamer being elitist and stuff, cancel streamer. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing though. Like, I don't think that they're hard games. Like. Except for Sekiro. Sekiro is, like, stupidly difficult for no reason. Oh, I loved it, too. Don't get me wrong, Kymix. I love Sekiro. Sekiro is so fun. It was so rewarding. To cross the finish line of Sekiro was, like, one of my like... It still is my #1 gaming accomplishment. Like, I'm like, man. Well, except for, like, doing raid racing. Like, day 1 raid racing. But that's different. That's, like, competitive. With Sekiro, it's like a personal triumph of like, oh my god, I can't believe I went through and fucking beat everything to get here. To like Sword Saint Ishin, oh my god. Elden Ring made me break my old S360 controller. It's the only time I've ever broken something. On the bright side, I have a new Xbox Series S controller now. Yeah. No, I get it, you know, like, honestly, like, yeah, Elden Ring didn't make me rage too hard, but at that point, like, by the time I got to Elden Ring, I have been playing those games for years, right? So I feel like I was way better equipped for handling Elden Ring compared to people who might be getting like more new people getting into the series. And I don't want to say that in a way that like downplays anybody's accomplishment. I think beating any Souls game, including Elden Ring, is an accomplishment for a lot of people, you know. I think it is it is a hard experience, and it is a very difficult and punishing experience, and to get through it requires a lot of patience and dedication. And it's so rewarding, and that's one of the best things about those games is how rewarding it is. Which is one of the reasons I'm so attracted to this game, is because this game is long as shit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it took us 100 hours to get through A Realm Reborn. And I'm pretty sure we kind of stuck to the book for a lot of it. Like, yeah, there's a learning curve and stuff, but like, it took us a while to get through Realm Reborn. So, I like long games that keep on giving. Elden Ring is one of those games, much like Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, and Bloodborne for that matter. They're games that like you're like, okay, if this was a normal Western developed game, it would be done by now. But then it's like, no, you still have more to go. 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 It's about the same 100 hours for each expansion. Yeah. I'm excited about that. The ultimate fights here terrify me. Yeah. Well, the thing about the fights here is that they require other people. Like, I'm sure you could solo some of them once you like out-level them, right? Which is whatever. I'm sure there's a way to make that challenging in its own way, which I think is really cool. You are still on the FF14 surface? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I am. Yeah. Let's just say this will keep you occupied. Yeah. No, I mean, I would blow through it a lot faster if I wasn't streaming it, but I think it's like such a fun game to stream because like it's weird. So of course, here we go. First tangent of the day. We're going on a Wraith tangent. So a lot of the time you have one of two things, right? You either have a game, like when it comes to MMOs or MMO lights or what multiplayer story games, you either have more of a multiplayer experience with less of a cohesive single player story experience. I'm looking at you, Destiny. Destiny's like one of those games where it's, you know, it's very light on story content, but because of that, there's a lot more like multiplayer stuff to do. And then on the other hand, you have games that have a multiplayer component. Let's say like Monster Hunter World, right? Monster Hunter World is like, or shit, let's just say Dark Souls, right? Or Elden Ring, where it's mainly a single player experience that has kind of tacked on multiplayer in the co-op, you know, like, so you go play Elden Ring, you summon somebody in, you summon your buddy in for like a boss. Can't really do a whole lot of exploring unless you have mods and play on PC. You have your buddy come, fights for a boss. Once that boss is dead, he's out. He gets sent out of the game. I'm looking forward to the Heaven's Word raids, the Coils of Heaven's Word, not Alliance. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I really like the story experience of Coils was really fun. So I'm looking forward to how they improve. Warframe and Star Wars: The Old Republic. I would. Star Wars: The Old Republic is very MMO-y. Warframe is like. Warframe is just kind of discount Destiny. It's like we have Destiny at home. Destiny at home is Warframe. You know, I'm not the biggest Warframe fan. You're barking up the wrong tree with Warframe. Not to downplay that or discourage you from enjoying Warframe, but it's just not my thing. It always seems that's a hot take. What that Warframe story slaps? I'm sure it does. It's just not. It's not my thing. It's always just seemed like Warframe's always just seemed like discount Destiny. Star Wars: The Old Republic is story first, MMO second these days. That's good. That's good. I've heard something to the sort, but it's still very, very like MMO-y. You know what I mean? Like, so maybe they've taken a page out of Final Fantasy XIV's book, because I feel like FF14 has definitely been. It's always been marketed kind of that way, where it's more of a story game than an MMO. Yeah. Oh, yeah. FF14 is very MMO-y for sure. But it's the best one. Like, if I'm being real, and I'm not just saying that, like, it is the best MMO. World of Warcraft doesn't come close anymore. It really doesn't. Blizzard is just a flaming toilet underneath of a bridge at this point, in my eyes. ESO has a lot of progress they need to make to catch up. They need to just completely overhaul their entire game when it comes to ESO. So this one's like FF14 to me is doing everything right. I haven't found one thing that I can say is like a detrimental flaw of the game, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, someone could say, oh, well, the role players are cringe. It's like, well, at least they're allowed to do it. That's my thing. It's like, they're allowed to do it. That's a good thing. Like, it's a good thing that you can let your community do whatever the fuck they want. Oh, people, you know, like, I don't know. Like, there's just like, I can't think of a single negative glaring flaw of the game. Seriously. WoW needs an Azeroth Reborn. They did that, Alamongo. It's called WoW Classic. And they fucked it up. I'll never forgive what Star Wars: The Old Republic did to KOTOR lore. Same. Agreed. That's one of the reasons I don't play it, Raka. Because Knights of the Old Republic was so good. KOTOR 1 and 2 were so good. And it's like, it just seemed like a cash grab. Like the rest of us, yeah. Well, look, like, that's the thing. I mean, it kind of is, though, Alamongo. It kind of is. It was their shot. It was their shot at reverting some of those changes that killed the game. And then they goofed it. WoW has needed an Azeroth Reborn for about 8 years. Yeah, well, WoW... I think WoW just needs to kind of die, honestly. It needs to die, and then they need to reforge it from the ground up. WoW Reborn would be like Cataclysm, but actually good. Yeah. They need something that's not just like WoW Thanos in the Jailer. But let's be real, that's what the Jailer is. He's just fucking WoW Thanos. Ooh. And see, that's the big thing. I don't think that subscription games should have like in-game stores, you know? WoW should never have added a okay, we're getting into WoW territory. WoW should have never had an in-game shop. I think Zell said it perfectly. They couldn't help themselves from adding all the microtransactions. Yeah. Yeah, and then they were like, huh, No, here's the funny thing, Alamongo. They're like, huh, what's our direct competition? FF14. What's their their most highly regarded expansion? Heavensward. What's Heavensward about? Dragons? Okay, let's try to do our Heavensward, guys. Come on, Blizzard team. Let's go make our Heavensward. And they just made it like a bunch of thirsty, like, dragon weird shit. Like, what? It was gross. Hey, you take that back. Thanos had set up in the character writing. True. The jailer didn't. You're right. I forgot, dude. Ah, Spruce, you're right. Jailer had nothing. They had nothing going on. Yeah, like I went and so here's some of my history. I'm making a video, by the way. That's one of the things I was working on yesterday. Is I'm working on this video. I'm doing a review of this game, by the way. I'm doing a Realm Reborn review. And I kind of go into my history of gaming a little bit. And I talk about WoW, and I talk about RuneScape. But there's some problems. I honestly believe not even Blizzard know what they were going with Jailer, or where they were going with it. Yeah. I don't think so. The Jailer mystery, when they announced it, was amazing. Then they couldn't deliver on that mystery. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like what's going on with Destiny right now. Destiny teased the pyramid ships forever, and then they showed up and they're like nothing. Playing neutral, but you're sitting on a cash shop mount. It's the tech in me. No, I agree, right? So I'm sitting on a cash shop mount, but Odvin, access it in game. Buy something in game, like load up the game, and only through the game, buy something from their cash shop, right? Like the winter in game. It's like the winter in Game of Thrones. Yeah, winter is coming. Oh, never mind, it's over. Yeah, totally. But seriously, Ottoman, you want to say, yeah. See, you can't do it. You can't access the cash shop in game in FF14. In Blizzard, they throw it in your face. If you're a free-to-play player, if you're trying WoW, let's say you're a new person, however, like, you're a person who's never tried WoW. Someone's like, oh, they got a free trial. You should try it. You got to level 20, right? The moment you start your free trial, it throws all the shit in your face in WoW. It's like, buy the game. Buy the new expansion. Hey, you want to have more fun with the game? Buy the expansion. Pay the sub fee. Yeah. Like, oh my god. Same with Destiny. Oh, if you're a free-to-play player in Destiny, they're going to shove... Oh, you want to go to this planet? Buy this DLC. Oh, you want to go to this planet? Buy this DLC. You want to go to this planet? Buy this DLC. It's exhausting. Yeah, buy our mounts. Buy our mounts. OCP fought hard against Corpo to have Cash Shop only being accessible from outside the game. Yeah. You try to go access their Cash Shop in general, it's difficult. It's so difficult to access their Cash Shop, it's ridiculous. Yeah, level 20 is like 5 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, totally. And then you look at Final Fantasy XIV, where at any point in the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV does it ask you to buy the game? You can. It doesn't exist. You are unable to find a place in this game in the free trial that tells you to buy the game. Every time you try to party up with someone, yeah. You have to go to a badly designed website and enter your password like 3 times before you can buy anything from the FF14 store. Yeah, they have like 3 different checks. Like, hey, are you sure you want to buy something? Right? And that's great. They're like, are you sure you want to buy something? Look, you're trying to spend money on the shop right now, Okay. You sure? Oh, every time you try to party up with someone? It doesn't tell you, like, oh, buy it. It just says that's not accessible in the free trial. And that's fine. There are certain aspects of the free trial that are not going to be like that. But if you are just playing the MSQ, you can play the entire thing for free with no restrictions on time or level caps or whatever. Like, it's ridiculous. Imagine drawing players in by making a good game rather than throwing shit in your face and tricking people into something. Exactly. I mean, look, okay. Look at Diablo 4, right? I know I've shit on Diablo 4 a lot, but guess what? It's gonna happen again. Diablo 4. They had to trick people who, like me. This happened to me. I played Diablo 4. I went to try the season 1, right? I had the premium edition of the game or whatever, or whichever edition of the game that you get. It was like the middle option. You know, there's like 3 options to buy Diablo. I went with the middle one. So like not the most expensive, but not the cheapest version of the game. Yeah, D4, let them cook. So here's the thing. They trick you into buying their battle pass. If you have the premier pass or whatever, like you can activate it. Your mouse automatically, if you're on a controller, you automatically go into that menu, and if you accidentally click A one too many times, instantly redeems your battle pass. Instantly. No, are you sure you want to do this? No ready check, no like confirmation check, just like activate the pass. So now I can't hold on to that pass for a better season. It happened to me too. Yeah, it happened to a lot of people. I know a lot of people who had that issue where they accidentally redeemed their battle pass in Diablo 4. And it's just shitty fucking, like, the most gross corporate methods. Like, that system is designed to do that. And it's so scummy. I can't believe Blizzard would do shit like that, man. Like, it's just, if you expect Blizzard today to be Blizzard back in the heyday of WoW, it's not, and it will never be again. It will never be old Blizzard again. I want to see the price of it and bought it instantly. Yep. Yep. Should be illegal. Honestly, Alamonga, it should be illegal. They should refund everybody's pass. Seriously. I stopped playing after that. I was like, okay. Yeah, they still got your money. Totally. But you know what, Raka? They'll never get it again. I'm never buying anything from Blizzard ever again. It's like EA. I'm never buying another EA game. Or Ubisoft. I'm not buying another Ubisoft game ever again. Fuck that. Absolutely not. I will never play an Ubisoft game, an EA game, or a Blizzard game from now on. Never. They've completely lost a customer. All 3 of those companies. Square? Ooh. Square got close. Let me tell you, there is one game that almost made me never touch a Square Enix game again, and that game was called The Adventurous. The Adventurous, the Square Enix Adventurous game was so bad. But I knew it was going to be bad, so I didn't buy it. But whatever. Ooh. Blizzard is slowly shaking off loyal customers. I've been on the skeptical no buy train since Wings of Liberty. Yeah. I mean, I made that decision to buy Warcraft 3 refunded already. Yeah. Feels like every developer starting with a B has been on a downward slide. Bungie, Blizzard. What else is there? I feel like there's another one. Well, anyway. I unsubbed to WoW when they took my money for D4. Yeah. Squaresoft is hit or miss. They have a lot of studios of variable quality. Yeah, that's true. They do. Creative business units is really good. I mean, whoever Nomura's in charge of. I forget exactly what Nomura's in charge of, but I'm actually a Nomura fan. I'm a filthy Nomura fan. I know. I was playing WoW Classic quite a lot, but I'm done now. Yeah. I've been kind of a why Diablo 4 if Path of Exile. I was prepared to be proven wrong, but I wasn't. Yeah. Diablo 4 is one of the greatest wastes of potential I've ever seen in gaming. Like, honestly. Oh, Bungie, Blizzard, Bethesda, BioWare. Yeah. Fair. Bethesda's staking it all on Starfield. Honestly, guys, Starfield doesn't look too good. I don't know why. I just don't think Starfield's going to be very good. I think it's a little too ambitious for Bethesda. It's going to be bad at launch. Just don't look. Don't buy Starfield. Don't do it. Wait till reviews come out. Just wait till reviews come out. Ubi has such good IPs, and all they do is release garbage with them. As someone who lives in Montreal and has many friends who work/have worked for them, it's almost always just bad management, which sucks. Well, their games are just lazy, Smosh. Ubisoft's games are all lazy. If you've played since 2012, every single game that they've released is an iteration of Far Cry 3. Like, in design philosophy, in gameplay, even in engine. Like, Ubisoft has basically been riding off of the success of Far Cry 3 for, like, 10 years. They haven't made a new game. They all play like shit. They all feel like shit. They're all lazy. They're all lazy cash grabs. Oh, do you know Far Cry? Do you know Assassin's Creed? Do you know Tom Clancy? There you go. BioWare in an empty vessel controlled by EA, so you can't blame them, TBH. You can, because they sold BioWare to EA. EA owns BioWare. So BioWare, by default, like, you can blame BioWare for that. That was a decision they made. Bethesda, yeah. Yeah, I need to understand Starfield. Yeah, Starfield, no, you don't. Like, you just... I'm so gonna wait on Starfield. I don't believe they can deliver. Yeah, zero faith. Like, seriously, like, I genuinely think that they need to, like... Just make sure that you don't buy Starfield at launch. Wait for reviews to come out. Though I've been blown away with Baldur's Gate 3, and I was skeptical I'd enjoy it. Yeah, seriously. No, I was the same way. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based, like... Or not... Well, I like turn-based RPGs, but not tactical CRPGs. I've never been a big, like, CRPG fan. And then I played the early access Baldur's Gate, because someone's like, but dude, it's Dungeons & Dragons. So I was like, oh, I didn't realize it's Dungeons & Dragons lore. I love Dungeons & Dragons lore. So I got into it. And I played BG3 in early access, like, a long time ago. I was like, holy shit, this is really good. So then I went back and played Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. I played Divinity Original Sin 2, and Larian's games. I was like, oh my god. Like, Baldur's Gate 3's early access opened me up to the genre of CRPGs. So... Ubi is just releasing the same game over and over again with a new skin. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what they're doing. There's a better D4 already. It's called Last Epoch. I've heard of that. It doesn't... I've heard... Okay, so yeah, like, I've heard of Last Epoch. It looks pretty complicated, but I think Path of Exile is better, no? I don't know. I'm not really a big, top-down ARPG guy. Diablo's the only one I can really think of that I really, really like. They're lazy because of the decisions of the management teams. So many of the developers come in and out of Ubisoft. Just go on and make great indie games, yeah. EA is the gaming studio graveyard. Totally, yeah. Starfield is going to be Cyberpunk 2023. Here's the thing. I think Cyberpunk had more hype than Starfield. Because, like, nobody believes Bethesda anymore, right? Like, no one's gonna... I feel like Starfield is not gonna get bought very, very much. I think it's not gonna do very well. Because you burn your audience enough, it's gonna bite you in the ass. Cyberpunk, Like, you gotta remember, Cyberpunk was so hyped up because The Witcher 3 was the previous game that studio made. And The Witcher 3, for those who have not played The Witcher 3, is a banger of a game. Like, that shit is on a whole nother level, you know? So when they're like, yeah, we're doing like a GTA Cyberpunk, like based on the tabletop Cyberpunk genre, like people are like, holy shit, it's gonna be fucking awesome. I know it can't be pinned on them solely, but Ubisoft Design has done immense damage to open world games. Yeah, totally. It has. And then it was hilarious when you saw Ubisoft getting really pissed off about Elden Ring. They were like, "Oh, Elden Ring is raising the bar too much. You want to have unique places in a living, breathing open world game? No, absolutely not. No. You can't do that." And FromSoft was like, "Yeah, you can. Watch. Last Epoch is easier than Path of Exile." Oh, okay, that's cool. Path of Exile is deep mechanics exploration, less easy to pick up. Yeah, that's true. You need like a PhD to understand their skill tree system, honestly. Also, rip to Rayman. Yeah, Rayman was awesome. I used to play Rayman on, what was it, like Sega Genesis, I think? Shit was awesome. People just want to play Skyrim too. There's a reason they haven't made a new Skyrim game. It's because they are afraid that if they... Here's the thing. From a financial reason, like from a financial perspective, I get it, right? You made a really good game like Skyrim. So do you ruin do you take the chance of ruining the legacy of Skyrim by making a sequel that might not live up to the hype of the original one? Or do you just keep re-releasing it with new whatever, new graphics, ooh, slightly better textures, ooh, yeah, it just makes sense. Cyberpunk 2077 wasn't a horrible game, but so many of the launch issues overshadowed people's enjoyment of it. Yeah, I was one of those people. I had a game-breaking bug in Cyberpunk 2077, which made me not like the game. And honestly, their anime, everyone loves Edge Runners. Hot take, I'm not the biggest fan of Edge Runners. The art style was cool, but the story was so lackluster and predictable. Like, I saw the story coming a mile away. And good music does not substitute for a good story. The music and the visuals of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, really, really good. The story, very predictable. And it didn't make in that anime could not make up for the lackluster game that we were promised and did not get. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 was riding off the success of Witcher 3. Totally, yeah. You don't want a map with 500 icons where you collect useless garbage? Yeah, totally. It's just true. You don't. Like, you don't want a checklist of things to do in a video game. You want actual things to do. You want a living, breathing world where you feel like you are a part of it. That's one of the things that makes MMOs so fucking popular. It's because you don't need NPCs to make a game feel alive. You need people. If you can get people to be active in your game and do things. The game we're playing today. Like, you go to Limsa, you'd go talk to somebody. If you went up to everybody in Limsa and started talking to them, I'm sure at least somebody's going to respond to you and talk to you. And it feels like a living, breathing world. You don't need a PhD to understand the skill tree in Path of Exile. You need to understand, go find a guide. Who makes the people who make the guides need to have PhDs for fucking Path of Exile, though. Come on. I think Cyberpunk 2077 was overly ambitious with its open world generation. They needed loading more loading zones. Yes, they did need more loading zones for sure. Or just a better engine overall. Ubisoft developers were trashing Elden Ring's game design, open world game design. Yeah, No, Ubisoft actually had the audacity to come at Elden Ring, which is probably the best open world game I've ever played. Was Elden Ring. You can go anywhere from the very beginning of the game. Go anywhere. Do anything. And it never told you what to do. Like, you just naturally and organically found shit in the game that was interesting and unique and was like, holy shit, I'm discovering this thing. Like, I feel so bad for people who get a game like Elden Ring and then immediately, so they download Elden Ring, fire it up, and immediately this is the first thing they do, right? This is something that happens. Someone will buy Elden Ring, fire it up, and go, best Elden Ring weapon location. And then they go look it up and find wherever the best thing is. And it's like, dude, just let yourself find that shit, man. That's the whole point of the game, is to let yourself, like, be immersed into the world and naturally and organically find all this really cool stuff. But people do that. It's crazy. Okay, let's go back to MSQ. Yeah, we're going back. Have you seen the response to the Ubi devs, the Elden Ring with the good UX? Yeah, kills me every time. Yeah. Good morning, G-Vodka. Hell, I just hit up random people in the gold saucer when we're doing the slices, right? Just because most people are openly talking in FF. Yeah, totally. It's so day and night versus other communities. Yeah, it really is. This FF14 has got one of the best communities. It does. And I've been through a lot of the gaming communities, and this one's definitely the best, for sure. Without a doubt. Anyway, tangent over. We got into the game politics thing. We got it out of our systems. But just know, I'll always take I'll always take the opportunity to meme on Ubisoft, you know. One of the most thirsty for drama communities. What, FF14? Is it really thirsty for drama? Anyway, let's get back into it, shall we? Hell yeah, it is? Really? How so? Velkus, Lady, Ysael, thank the 12. Alfie, guess what? I fought a bug. Lord Ravana, you say. How curious. But the Vath never mentioned his name. You're quite certain he will keep his word? We'll show you some of the past drama at some point. It's hella funny. Lalafell Lifter? Yeah, don't ever give bad feedback about FF14. Housing Extreme? Housing drama? What the fuck is housing drama? Is there actually, like, housing drama? Quoting anyone on Twitter as an evidence of drama feels like cheating. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. I don't have a Twitter for that very reason. We don't do Twitter for that reason. Pyromancer versus Zemos, or, well, Pyromancer versus anybody. I don't know who Pyromancer is. I don't think I know who Pyromancer is. The cool part about drama in FF is that if anyone is rude to you in game, you can easily just report and then get a week off. Yikes. OMG, the FanFest COVID drama. They made a high chair housing item for Lalafell and people's minds melted. Yikes. X-Toll mount. FF14 has brutal policy about people behaving in game. They suspend for mild criticism of one's DPS. It's vital to never send bad vibes. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Raka. You're right. Let's get back to it. It's just it is interesting though. Let me just say, it is interesting to see this stuff. Just to hear this kind of stuff from you guys. 'Cause you guys would know more than I would. Anyway, let's get back to it. All good, Amethyst. You're good. Yeah, chat, be good. Never did I doubt you, Warrior Light. Unlike some, you were gone for so long that Master Alphanod were nigh lost to his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweet he was. Essenine, was that truly necessary? Yeah, get roasted, Alfie. Haha. Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem. What matters is that the primal's banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm. Yeah, Nidhogg's minions. Harry! It's Harry! Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. Okay. Is it actually S-9? Or I thought it was Estinian. I'm pretty sure it's Estinian, right? No, I got you. I was picking up what you were putting down, Amethyst. It's mostly how people know that it's mostly how people know that DPS is low. Cough, cough. Oh, like add-ons. Oh, okay. And now ST9. It's a meme. Oh, gotcha. Is that what she calls it? Well, she calls me Wrath of the Nine, which is also pretty funny. I think it's sweet. But she calls me Wrath instead of Wraith, which I'll always find, like, kind of funny and endearing. I'm okay with her calling me Wrath. Either one sounds cool, so... No, she's great. She's so great. For all his experience and intellect, Alphanod is still just but a boy. He's just a little boy. Words of the Nine. She says, Wrath of the Nine. Wrath of the Nine. Small boy. Someone has been trying to brute force my email for a week now. Yeah. Happens. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? Annex Shrine? I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. It's me, Alamongo. I'm trying to break in. I'm trying to break into your email. It's me, I'm in your walls. I have watched a major argument between two people arguing over the use of parsing and being against terms of service while that person posts pics using reshade and other mods. I mean, okay. My whole thing is, like, if you're just trying to take some glam pics, whatever. If you're trying to take some pictures, that's one thing. That's fine. But, like, breaking the game for, like, an in-game advantage, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't think I know enough about modding in this game to really, like, have any sort of opinion on that stuff. You know? I just don't think I have enough understanding of the game as a whole, let alone the modding. Reshape, etc. is terms of service, yeah. Yeah, no, I would assume that all that stuff is against the terms of service, especially in a live service game. Like, that makes sense. What about the nude mods? Nude mods? Nude mods? Imagine the G-Shade drama. First, both are looked at the exact same way. Both are wrong, but parsing itself is only like a DPS type check. Still, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about nude mods. Honestly, I like how Alamongo said, what about the nude mods? And was the first person to say, no horny. He's the first person to tap the sign after he was the one who was talking about nude mods. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, like, if you want to do that, that's fine. But generally, DPS checks are the tools of someone who wants to be an elitist. That's usually how... Because, like, I've been that elitist in Destiny where, like, I've seen someone do, like, really subpar damage and been like, hey, bro, you should swap what you're using. You should swap your guns so we can get this damage. So, DPS checks, like, being able to look at someone's damage tends to be a tool to be elitist a little bit. Yeah, he's keeping himself in... Alamongo is keeping himself in check. I need to remind myself sometimes. Yeah, no horny here, guys. Come on. No horny here. I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be loved. Play the Berserk music. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Sweat. The only place I am against any mod use is when they use it in the world's first race. Yeah. Totally vodka. Later on, there are striking dummies tuned to certain bosses that allow you to see if you have enough DPS to kill a boss. Yeah, totally. And that's fine. Probably do the same if it wasn't against terms of service in FF14. Yeah. I will probably I never like to do anything that's outside of TOS. Nay, my friend, we will return in triumph, but Bellicus's hand, the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands, and in the event of his defeat, they promise we believe he will keep. Ganath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain then? How didst thou contend this with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you onto the deepest reaches of morn. And there shall you find Halo. Halo? I know it's probably Hallow, but it's Halo, bro. Master Chief? The altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Hall. But be fairly warned. The minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. But your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. You shall not disappoint. If memory serves, the cavern morn is entered from the second floor on the central tower. Let's begin the climb. Wait, is it here? Time to get lost? Oh, God. I will not go in that room, because that looks like a scary room with scary dragons. So yeah, where am I going again, guys? Oh, this looks right. Look. Without shrugging at me, guys. Am I going the right way? I don't want to see shrugs. It's like, oh, if I tell you where if I tell you where you're going, it would be a spoiler, so I can't tell you. Oh boy. Oh boy. You like Elden Ring? Yeah, that's true. I do like Elden Ring. Here's the difference, though. Elden Ring doesn't give you map markers and telling you where to go. This game does tell you where to go, but does a poor job at it sometimes. Yeah, explore this ass. Incomparable games. You can't compare this game to Elden Ring. That's just not fair. It's not fair to either of them. It'd be like it's like comparing old school WoW to old school RuneScape. You can't do it. They're way too different games. Right? I mean, am I wrong? They're pretty different games. One is a single-player game. One is an MMO, emotional roller coaster. Yeah. Well, one is like Elden Ring is also like a artistic piece. You know what I mean? Like Elden Ring is like a fine wine, or like a finely aged, or yeah, I guess a finely aged Scotch. It's like a single malt whiskey from the 1800s versus like a marathon. Yeah. Where is he going, guys? I don't know. You tell me. I like climb a fucking mountain. He's going up the mountain, Charlie. Yes, I'm going up the mountain. Candy Mountain. I think a better example for like Elden Ring versus FF14 is like Elden Ring is like renting yourself like a really nice car for an event versus Final Fantasy 14 being like your daily driver, you know? Like, you know FF14 is going to get you there and be with you for a much longer period of time. But Elden Ring is like something that's very special and only comes around like once every like 5 years. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Just drive off the cliff. Oh, this map. Good luck. All you guys can say is good luck. Okay. Let's use context clues here, huh? Everyone gets lost here, don't worry. Remember, no backseating? Hey, no backseating is not in the title, guys. Backseat away, please. It just walks up, it's connected to the tower. Well, I went through the tower already, right? Oh, try again. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let me just drive off the edge, please. Oh my god. Are those fucking T-Rexes? Tyrannosaur? He founds it. Thank God one of my... Thank you, Raka. Thank you. Thank you for being actually helpful, Raka. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Raka. You're the best, Raka. My mods. Everyone pet the mods, please. Give my mods a pet for keeping us on track. Wraith, to make you feel better, I made the same mistake on my first character and alt character. Didn't want to suffer alone. Yep, well, I hate you. Just kidding. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, Rocco. Or not Rocco. Hey, Zell. Congratulations, you're a mod now. That's why you always pet the mods. Wait. Mod cheat. Ooh, what's this? Is this the lookout thing? Also, take it out of... Can somebody take it... Zell, I made you a mod and you made it a chat. You cleared chat, enabled 1 month follower only mode, and then enabled a 30-second. Yeah, you don't need to make it slow mode or follower only. Or shield. We don't need shield mode. It's okay. Yeah, here. Wait, did I make it? Okay, there. No, you're good. You're good, Zell. You're good. So wait, what do I do here? You guys said whenever I see the blue orbs, it's like /lookout. Yeah, he needs all the chat options. There you go. So wait, what is /prey? Oh, okay, cool. That one is a /smack that up on the floor. Smack that and give me some more. Yeah, gotta have your booty standing directly in the orb too. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Wait, did we get a dungeon? Is this the first actual dungeon of the MSQ? Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som All's summit for thee and thy companions. Some are also sensitive for the compass direction you're facing. Why do I ask anything? Why do I even ask anything? Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek hath not seen visitors of your kind nigh on 1,000 years. Why do I ask anything? Me asking why do I ask anything is still a question. Why am I even asking that? It's like if I ask anything, all I'm gonna get is just shrugs or a Kiko stare. Okay, Amen. In heaven's word. Odin, the only cat emojis we use around here are Kiko ones. Thank you very much. Well, I guess cat jam or the huh. Never mind. Use cats. I like cats. Use all the cats. Actually, you know what? I need to figure something out. Here, we're gonna have our first poll of the day before we keep going. We're having our first poll of the day. I just want to get to know you guys a little bit better. So here. Are you a cat person or a dog person? Let's start now. No votes. There's only going to be there's no additional points or whatever, so don't worry. No, but if you have to choose one. If you have to choose one. You have to choose one. Both is good. Both is good. I agree. Both is good. But, like, if you're going to choose one or the other. Someone feels very passionate about one or the other. I mean, I'm a cat girl, but I own two. Oh. Guess what, Amen? I have a workaround for your word. Doge. I mean, I'm a cat girl, but I own two Doges. Okay. Gotcha. My final words are for the dragon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. 2 cats and 2 Dojos. Justinian. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Like you're going in the dungeon, bro. You're not even going in the dungeon. Dude, you're not even going in it. I work with rats and mice, and rats really are amazing. Interesting. My family has always had cats ever since I was a baby. If one passed, we got a new one after we grieved for a while. Oh. I can't even imagine. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that you have come to parlay a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Harry. Yeah, see, I never really had pets, because growing up, we just never had them. So, I finally got Kiko. Where is she? She's in her cat stand next to me. I love cats. Cats are great. Doges are great too. My dad recently got a Shiba Inu, and he's so sweet. You are beyond redemption. We'll accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Harry, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? We need a cat cam? Yeah, I was actually thinking about investing in a cat cam. If we grow a little bit bigger, if this stream somehow gets a little bit bigger, because we are really small. We're a small stream. But if we get bigger, I'll have a Kiko cam. A little Kiko cam. I had 3 kitties, but the ex took them when we split because they were her emotional support. Yikes. Alfie, guys, please, can we get along a wall? Dude, the sexual tension between Estinian and Ysael is kind of ridiculous. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna throw that out there. If you build, they will come. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Estinian, Ysael, maybe kiss. Oh, they fooling? They will come. You want me to get Kiko? I'll get her. She'll be pissed, but I'll get her. I mean, the sexual tension between me and Ysael was on the screen. Cat cam is greater than boob window. Interesting. Boob window. Remember, guys, if we hit 100 subs, we're already at 11, but if we hit 100 subs by next Friday, we're getting the cat maid outfit, and we are gonna wear it on stream for a whole stream. Cat maid stream. Remember that. If you want to build your outfits, yeah. I'm not entirely sure they want to see Wraith's moves. Yeah, I don't think they want to see that. Here, I'll show you Kitty. Here she is. Hello. Kitty. Hey. You're making a surprise guest appearance. Yes. Say hello. It's like, no. This is her nap time. Are you angry? She's definitely very upset. Here. Put me down. You fully here? Yeah. Seriously, that's what it'd be like. Okay, she's okay with it. She gave me licks. She's okay. Here, you know what? Guess what, guys? I'm doing some all without you guys. Wait. There we go. I wanna try one with randoms and see what happens. But yes, Kiko, anywhere from like 10 a.m. to 3 is like her nap time. Yes, I do need more Kiko licks and Kiko limbs. We're gonna try to, like, it's hard to take pictures of her. Like, I feel like cats know when you're taking a picture of them. You gotta catch them lacking. You gotta, like, catch them, like, in the act of doing something cute. Like, those Kiko emotes are entirely from Kiko being, like, just completely caught off guard, you know? That's just how she'd be. Oh, look at her. She's so sweet. She's a really sweet cat. She's a COVID kitten, so you know how COVID kittens are. Like, she hates other people but loves us. We're still trying to, like, get her to, like, come cuddle with us. She just doesn't like to come cuddle with us. I think she, like, wants to be on alert all the time. That's kind of like her thing. I'm trying to incentivize her by, like, giving her, grabbing her, laying down, putting her on my chest, and then giving her treats. And I think that'll do it. At least I hope that'll do it. Yeah, 13 minutes, yeah. Yep. Look, you guys carry me a lot. Let me see if I can hold my own in here, okay? Let me just see if I can hold my own. Watch, you guys are gonna, like, queue up for it. You guys are gonna queue up for it just to alleviate the wait time. But it looks like cat people are winning the poll, so hey, it's interesting. Who's that, huh? Read the lookout log? It's reset time. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, we were told that we can't do our act pot until we can't do Cactpot until tomorrow, is what we were told. So we already did it at the beginning of the stream. We'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, no, just so you guys know, I actually am. I've been working on a no cactbot. We'll do it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is going to be our cactbot time. So let me tell you, I've been working on this video for a while. I've been working on 2 videos behind the scenes for a while. It's kind of hard to work on videos like after I stream, so I might need to take an extra. I might start doing Tuesdays off as like a way to just kind of like do YouTube stuff and like keep working on this YouTube stuff, because it takes a lot to edit, write, record, and edit videos. But I've been working on 2. One, I've been working on a video called the title of which is "Who is the most popular Final Fantasy character? It's not who you think it is." And the other one, Hackpot, has its own reset. I just didn't write or edit any. No, it's not Thancred, and FF14 doesn't count. I don't count FF14. It's very weird. He's gonna start doing it at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing Cactpot at the beginning of the stream. But the other video I'm doing is kind of more of a review of A Realm Reborn, and I think it's going to be something I do every expansion. I'm going to do a review style video of every expansion. But I have a script, so maybe I'll flash one of the. You want me to flash one of the scripts up so you guys can go watch the VOD and like and take a look at it and read the script? Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it here. Here's the script. Now go watch it. Go watch the VOD. Go watch the watch the VOD after we're done to read the script. But that's the script for my favorite FF character. The other script is not done, but I need to record it. I need to edit it. I need to do all that. I'm gonna give this dungeon thing like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna ask you guys if you want to come along. But who do you guys think is the most popular Final Fantasy character? Like, not your favorite, but who do you think is the most popular Final Fantasy character? Not including this game. Tifa. Vivi's a good one. 14, I already said 14 doesn't count. Yeah, 14 doesn't count. Cloud or Sephiroth? That's a good one. Bran. So you're not gonna like my answer. I mean, fuck it. We'll count 14. Doesn't really matter. Jack Garland. Look. Sid? No. Just because Sid's the most reoccurring doesn't mean that he's the most popular. Although Sid's a good guess. I make a joke about that in the video I'm making. I make a Sid joke. Yeah, is it name, yeah, 16 Final Fantasy characters. Sid. Okay, that's on me. Biggs and Wedge. So, look. Let's stir the pot a little bit, huh? Let's stir the pot a little bit. There was a vote in Japan and a spoiler character from this game won. Yeah, well... that doesn't surprise me. This game is huge over there. But if we're talking about just sales, if we're just talking about sales, and if we're talking like mainline characters, right? Have you ever seen the nutshell videos? I have seen the nutshell videos. I love the nutshell videos. I haven't seen any of the FF14 ones, but I have seen like the 15. I saw the Kingdom Hearts ones. When dude is finished in Endwalker, he's gonna be FF14 counts. No. Like it counts, but it's hard to kind of like. It's hard to kind of gauge an MMO the same way you would a mainline, like one of the other mainline series. Yeah, they are great. They're so great. Odvin would be correct. It's Sora. Sora is the most popular Final Fantasy character. And I can already hear you guys say, oh, but Sora's not a Final Fantasy character. Yeah, he is. Think about it. Made by Nomura. Owned by Square Enix. Has a lot of Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, once you said sales, yeah. And I'm not even, and here's the crazy thing. I'm not even considering, like, I'm not even counting the, like, the games that Sora doesn't show up in, right? Owned by Disney, fuck that. It's not owned by Disney, actually. So Disney licensed all of those characters to Square Enix. Square Enix made the game and owns the rights to Sora. That's how, and they showed that because Vodka. Now think about this. If that was the case, why is there no Disney iconography with Sora in Smash Bros? Square Enix licensed Sora to Smash Bros for the DLC character. Just like they referenced Cloud and Sephiroth at the same time. I'm just saying. Joey, thanks. Thanks for the follow, man. Look, dude. Sora is the most popular Final Fantasy character. He is. He's a Final Fantasy character. Nomura made him. Nomura made him as like a love letter. Kingdom Hearts is Nomura's love letter to Final Fantasy. There, I said it. My fiance and I are Disney adults. There's no Kingdom Hearts stuff at the parks. Exactly. Because Kingdom Hearts is not a Disney thing. It's a Final Fantasy thing that has Disney stuff in it. Well, it makes sense. They don't own it. Disney would have to license it from Square Enix. Sounds like a lot of heresy to me. Okay, I'd like for you to make it compelling. If you don't agree with me that Sora is the most popular Final Fantasy character by sales, I would like for you to prove me wrong. Go ahead, I can be wrong. It's okay. I'd like to hear, like, honestly, I'd like to know why you think it's not the case. Final Fantasy characters are directly involved with the main plot, or they are crucial to the main plot of Kingdom Hearts. Donald Duck's the most famous FF character. Well, so here's funny enough. I think isn't Donald Duck the most powerful red mage in Final Fantasy? Because he's able to use like Tetra Flare, right? Which is like insane. He's like the craziest red mage. Black mage? Do black mages use flare? Yeah? Oh, okay. So yeah, it might be Black Mage. Still, he can use Tetra Flare, which is pretty ridiculous. What the hell is this? Sid is the most popular FF character. What's your evidence? Well, like, Sid is in every game. Yeah, but we're talking mainline, like the main cover boy. On what cover is Sid the main character? Yes, I'm basing it on sales, and it has to be the cover character. So I'm not even counting Zeta Flare. That's what it is. So I'm not even counting like I will not count stuff that is like if it doesn't have Sora on the cover in the fight, because there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts games that don't have Sora on the cover, and I don't count those. All Sid, yeah. But here's the thing: a lot of the money that comes from FF14 is entirely from subscriptions, and also it's an MMO. That's why I wouldn't count FF14, because it's an MMO. The line kind of gets blurred a little bit. Sid is the real Warrior Light. True. The Sids are all the same. And I doubt it goes all. And I doubt it all goes back to 14. Yeah, it's hard to calculate an MMO game that's sold digitally like that. So, Zeta Flare is supposed to take the caster's life upon making the spell, and all that happened to Donald was that he fainted because his blood sugar dropped a bit. Yeah. Ooh. Read. But no, think about it seriously. Like, if we're talking like mainline entries, 14, I don't think 14 really can count, because it's really hard to gauge MMO sales. Like, it's really hard to gauge MMO sales. Or at least just like, and it's not just like monetary value. It's about like copies of the game sold. And here's the thing. So the evidence that I went to, I used like IGN, GameSpot, and a couple other places to like fact check a lot of this stuff. The only thing that comes close to Kingdom Hearts titles with Sora as the main character is Final Fantasy VII, if you also include FF7 Remake on top of that. Data turn sales offer Endwalker. Yeah. Well, but here's the thing: you couldn't really count expansions. Yeah, I know. Like, IGN's not really the most credible source, but that's why I also like went to outside sources as well. But I wouldn't count like an expansion as a game sale. It's not really a game sale. It's an expansion. You know what I mean? Like they're different. They are different. If you were only talking about story, I would say 14 should count. But with it being only sales, I would agree that MMOs are different. Yeah, I agree. And it's like, you can't really say like the Warrior of Light is, because it's you too. You're not really a character. You're kind of you in a way. I mean, you are a character, but you're also like not a character at the same time. They stopped selling new players when Endwalker came out. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, before I even played the game, I remember I heard that they like stopped selling the game. On FF14, it's really hard to track sales because it sold its own launcher on Steam and on PlayStation. Exactly, yeah. versus like FF7 and FF7 Remake, which only sold on PlayStation until the PC launches and stuff. So, and here's the thing, I don't even count, like, in my math the math that I use for this video, because we're talking about the video, right? This video I'm making. And it's kind of a meme video. Like, it's less serious than, I'm not taking it too seriously. But I do at least back it up with some math, right? And the math, like, I don't even count, like, the collections. They recently started selling, like, Kingdom Hearts collections. And I don't even count those collections. If I were to count the collections that offer all, like, the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise, oh my god. Completely other story. Like, the sales are through the roof on those things. Kingdom Hearts is kind of a gateway drug, you know? Like, Kingdom Hearts is kind of the gateway into Final Fantasy for younger audiences. Like, that's how I found the series. Like, I played Kingdom Hearts. My cousin showed me Kingdom Hearts 2. And I was like, oh my god. At first I was like, bro, this got Donald Duck on the cover. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not something I'd be into. He's like, no, trust me. It gets really good. It's got a lot of really cool characters. The music's really good, and the combat's really good. So I tried it, and I was like, okay, this game's this is kind of a banger, honestly. So then after I played Kingdom Hearts 2, I went back and played Kingdom Hearts 1, and then Remind, and I couldn't get enough. So I then went and played Kingdom Hearts, then I went and played Final Fantasy VII. I got my hands on an actual copy of Final Fantasy VII. Back when the PlayStation 2, you know, you could play PS1 games on a PS2. So I played Final Fantasy VII. I played Final Fantasy VIII. I played Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, and just kept playing the games as they kept getting released. I didn't play 13 because I was going through my Call of Duty era of gaming. And, like, Halo and Call of Duty and stuff were super huge, so I kind of didn't play FF13, but... Then I played 15. I actually loved 15. So... People are done. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm in my mid-20s right now, so... This is a good dungeon you're doing. I like this one. Yeah, it's a really... I like this part. It's dragons. Like, what's not to like about dragons, right? So far, this actually looks a lot like kind of the aesthetic of 10 a little bit. There are a lot of, like, crystals and, like, mountainy stuff. 14 is my gateway game, but I didn't grow up really gaming. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. 10 to 20 years ago. It's crazy. Also, Final Fantasy Tactics on the Game Boy Advance. It's fire. FF11 can drink now? Yeah. I was too busy getting laid to play that one. Bro, you're a Final Fantasy fan. We don't get that's kidding. 10, I think 10 was one of the highest selling ones. Like, when I was doing my math and doing all my research for my video, Final Fantasy 10 was the second highest selling one besides 7. played Tactics, but I didn't. But I never played the original Tactics. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Tactics Advanced, not. I didn't play OG Tactics either. I should. Maybe I'll do that sometime. I'll play it old school. Yeah, this is Nidhogg's lady. Yeah. Theoma. How's that not music? Wait. Oh, it's invulnerable, that's why. Duh. Target the wings? I was 21 20 years ago. Ah, gotcha. $20 years ago, I was 7. Oh my god, is it? I forgot it's August. My birthday's in like 2 months. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a little baby. 20s. I was 19 when I started to play 11. Wow. You say, "I'll get out of here. You didn't do anything." No, actually, I really like that dungeon. That was cool. Ooh, new action? What do we got here? Greed. Yes, give me all of it. Give me all of it. Spent a day in jail about a year after that date of my ex. Oh, wow. Yikes. Oh, shit! Jolly Rancher time, baby! Jolly Rancher time. No, I watched a video. See, I actually watched a video about 11 recently. How many of you guys actually played 11? Final Fantasy 11. Bellicus. I played 11 a lot. I did. You did? Okay. What did you play? It would seem Tiamat was the last, and I sense no other dragons nearby. Well, you sensed wrong, Estinian. What is happening? Nidhogg. Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here, then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. Do we ever get to see Estinian's face? I bet he's just a good-looking guy. Everybody in these games are good-looking guys. And gals. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Why do I ask you guys anything? Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? I played Monk in 11. Ooh. See, I watched a video. I think I watched a couple of videos about it. I usually like watch videos when I go to bed, like YouTube videos, like video essays and stuff.
At the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a
Yo, this looks awesome. What?
Floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
You know, we never saw the
where
whale.
Dragons and men had
Where's the
once
sky whale?
lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
They came, boys. They came. They came. What sky whale? Yeah, this is awesome. Hold on, Alfie. I must lick the crystal. Sky whale, you making stuff up now? Yeah, we saw it. Hey, I saw the sky whale. I saw the sky whale, okay. Oh yeah, everybody go check out your check out Chifaka's FF11 character in the Discord. Skybox here. Whoa. Ooh. Aha, see? I knew you guys were trying to gaslight Strummer. You guys were trying to gaslight Strummer, but it didn't work. You can't gaslight the Strummer because of good people like Lucien. Lucien Reeves says, I love the sky whale. So there is a sky whale, I remember. No gaslighting me. Get out of here. We have reached it at last. The peak of Som Al. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Korthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Raka, relax now. Relax now, Raka. Yeah, why are you... Shut up, guys. They're nice to Be nice to Strummer. Be nice to Strummer. Be nice to Strummer. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Harry himself. Moogles? What manner of creature is that? The Moogle! Uncultured, you say. Uncultured. It's a Moogle! They're back for blood. The King Moggle music in the background, yeah. You remember what you did to their king? Yes, I did. I remember. Good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May he forever rest in peace. Velicus, do my eyes deceive me, or is that a Moogle? Yes, that was a Moogle. Was there a sky whale in FF14? Yes, at the very beginning of the MSQ in Heavensward, when we're up in the sea of clouds or whatever, there's a big primal fucking whale creature. I remember. Certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. I swear to God, guys. I swear. Why do you gotta be mean to Streamer? You guys are being mean to Streamer. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. Oh, he's gone, Velkus. We must widen our search. Why is it, like... Is it really that big of a deal? It's just a Moogle. Oh man. Hey. Get what issue? I think you're remembering a mount. It comes from the cat shop. Get out of here. I'll wait for 10 seconds and Spermer is trying to gaslight me into thinking FF14 as a sky whale. I love sky whales. I would not have missed a sky whale in my 6K hours of playing. I've heard tales of Moogles, but this is the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? Yup. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Just like, get a hold of yourself, Ysael. Get a hold of yourself, Ysael. Moogles are cuter than Ewoks. Yeah. Well, Ewoks are terrifying. Honestly, dude, Ewoks are kind of creepy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. Like, you ever see the face of an Ewok? Can you imagine an Ewok shaved all its fur? You know, shit's creepy. Okay. Just saying. That could get real creepy real quick. It's like one of those really small yippy dogs, like one of the rat dogs. You shaved a rat dog. That's what it would look like. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it was in the trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze. I think they'd still be cute if Moogles shaved. They'd still be cute. Are Moogles even furry? Yeah, they are. Ewoks eat people? Yeah. They were ready to cook Han Solo. Exactly, so. They were ready to bake Han Solo, okay? Please do not shave your Moogle. It is bad for their mental well-being. I'm gonna shave Alfie. Actually, I'm not gonna shave Alfie. Alfie's fine. I'm gonna shave Thancred, dude. When I get my hands on Thancred, buzz cut him. Shave him. It's over. It's yeah, it is Moogle abuse. Of course he's using magic to conceal himself. What do you think's going on here? Ooh. What class is that for? Does it say what class this is for? It looks cool. Don't shave all of Thancred. I will shave all of Thancred because he's a little bastard man. Okay, which is cuter, Moogles or Chocobo hatchlings? I'd say like Chocobo hatchlings. I don't know. They're kind of lanky. Yeah, I'd say Chocobo hatchlings. Yeah. Dark Knight. Okay. Cool. Sword on back. Okay. Rip Thancred. Thancred's not dead, Zell. Come on. You can't fool me. I know he's not dead. Confounded. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local nobles? I am certain Harry would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood of brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces, then? Lady Ysael, I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach. I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alfie? I have not yet given up the Moogles. Bellicus, come with me to Gridania. I mean to persuade the aid of the Moogles' kin in the 12's Wood. After that business with the Moggle Mog, I dare say... Moggle Mog the 12th, put some respect on his name, Alfie. I dare say they will be glad to help us. Pick the third option for the Q's thing, dragons. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye. His attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I'm going to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that I might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Justinian. Come then, Velkus. Let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Dragons are not cute. Dragons are cool. They're not cute. I would never say a dragon is cute. You know what I mean? Dragons are cool. Kanye, yeah, Kanye-tan. Ooh, Kanye. I was sent outside to touch grass. I have now come back with my hay fever. Is acting up this season. Should I touch grass harder? Why are you touching grass? Yeah, chat's been good. Well, not really. Amethyst, they were gaslighting me again. Is what they were doing. That's what chat was doing. They gaslight me. They gaslight poor Strimmer. I swear they added that in because people forgot to attune and had to backtrack. Yeah, that's why I went and just double checked. I was like, I do not want to. Like, how do you even get back there again? I mean, there was a flying whale. I can Google it if you'd like. If we want to play this game, I'll Google the sky whale. I'll pull it up right now. I'll Google it up. Have you been drinking? I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. Not usually. Oh, all right. Looks like I'm Googling it, guys. Google's banned? Well, then don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me about the flying whale creature I saw up in the sea of clouds in the very beginning of Heavensward. He's been smoking. I haven't been smoking that stuff. I haven't been. It's not like I've been over here hitting the dab pin or anything. All right. Maybe we'll do that one day. Maybe we'll do. It seems like you guys like the drunk strimmer or stone strimmer streams. We might do a drunker stone strimmer stream. Maybe one day. Guys, what if he's just crazy? Looks like we're Googling it. See over here. FF14 Whale Primal in Heavensward. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I don't like drunk streamers. Yeah, I didn't like. It's weird. Some people like it. Some people don't. I don't know. It's not something I like. I feel like that would just be a bad time. It sounds like a bad time waiting to happen. You're just gonna make a goof of yourself. I don't really drink anyway, so. A little Tonberry gun. That's funny. Google is unreliable because they like to mix up Final Fantasies anyway. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm not allowed to Google. I'm not allowed to. Time to get time to see our good friend Kanye. Back to the Lotus Stand. I trust you're familiar with the Conjure Station at its entrance. Yes, yes, yes. No Google for me. Nope. No Google for Strummer. If you don't like drinking, you shouldn't push yourself. Yeah, I don't drink. Drinking is just not fun. Sorry. Connie got on screen and I just fell asleep. Like, good luck getting the lore of tactics from Google. Yeah, that's true. I used to mod for a Destiny streamer that would get drunk every night. I unmodded, left stream, never went back. Yeah, I don't blame you, Amethyst, because, yeah. I just feel like that's just like a recipe for disaster. I bid you welcome. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but it is no less really to see you're safe with my own eyes. Sleep it time. Oh, I'm sorry they passed away. Oh my gosh. But yeah, alcoholism's a real thing. It's really difficult. It's not a good look. I'm more of a... I lived in San Francisco for a while, guys. I partake in a little bit of herbage from now and again, but it's not something I do like every day. I couldn't do that every day. I feel like if you need alcohol or like weed to like function, like that's when you know you have a problem. I don't know which is worth Google. Kingdom Hearts or FF Tactics. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is tough. Oh, well, in that case, Amethyst. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say. It's okay. He's ill to boot, so it's a blessing. Well, that's good, I guess. I had that shit Google AI trying to tell me that Cloud was an FF14 and FF15, and I'm 95% sure at least one of those is a lie. Well, Cloud's outfit, hairstyle, and motorcycle are in 14, and there's a very popular FF15 mod that lets you look like Cloud. So, give us your best Kanye voice. You mean like real life Kanye or like her Kanye? If you mean her Kanye, I'll try. I need cat girls to function nowadays. Well, that's a different kind of addiction, sir. I used to smoke weed 24/7 during COVID lockdowns. They were really bad where I live. Yeah. But none of those is a real Cloud. That's true. Both? Not IRL Kanye. You'll be banned from Twitch. Yeah, I'll start like popping off on some like conspiracy theory rants or whatever. All right, I'll do a Kanye voice. We'll see. Can I go like high pitch with it? Would it were solely to express our gratitude that we came all this way to you this day? Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seed Seer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, my friend. No, that's not good. What would be a good voice for her? You can't go high pitch with it. Should she be? I know we made that one dude, that one like Row guy, the Sean Connery voice. I feel like Connie would be like, you could do her as Sean Connery, or like a Valley Girl Californian. That's it. Speak on, my friend. Speak on, my friend. Like, yes, queen. I see. So you seek a means to contact these moguls of the churning mists. Kupo Popo. I say Kupo. Kupo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie, and I am jolly glad I did. Tell me more about the Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I'll gladly tell you all I know. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and I'd hoped that you and your kin in Trollswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds? Like, oh my god. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods of the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Moggle Mog 12. He is revered for holding fast to like a rope of miraculous length. That his subjects might like climb down from the sky and escape the world below. Ignoring more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mist. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alfie. Such stories oft contain a measure of truth. Like, 'tis like the Moogles of the churning mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can't well imagine, like, why the one you encountered fled at your approach. There. Is that good, guys? Is that good? You guys like that? Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, there is one Moogle. There's bound to be more. Yes. Emmy, thank you. Thank you, guys. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kupo. Would you accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I could hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will, like, accompany you on this venture. And lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador, I'll, like, a Grandania. Everyone's like, what? The only thing scary of FF14 Moogles is how big they are, yeah. My lady, are you quite certain? Oh god, here we go. Like, how oft does our nation turn to the scions of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to, like, risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. There, go like full Valley Girl. Is this just is this like not just? Milady? I most expect a unexpected and most welcome offer. Elder Seatseer. We would be honored by your presence. Why does she walk like that? Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on our journey to Salmal. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Heavy whoop. Heavy wool coat, yeah. Come to Tailfeather, I found your sky whale. No. Absolutely not. Raka, I know you're just doing some trolling, okay? I know better. I know better. You're just heckin' trying to gaslight the Strummer. Poor Strummer, what did I ever do? Here's the thing, though. Imagine you, like, just absolutely, like, hate the sound of bagpipes. You would hate this expansion. There's so many fucking bagpipes in this. Personally, I'm okay with bagpipes, but not everybody's the same way. Good old Stretch from Odvin. You know what? That does sound like... Oh, that sound pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, that was a good one. That was actually a really good stretch. These aren't parole pipes. Best friend play. Okay. That's a good one. Are you Austin Powers? One of my friends does such a good Austin Powers impression. Yeah, baby, yeah. I can't do it right. Oh, behave. How about 5 break / iCam? Sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Do a quick little 5-minute break with a little bit of / iCam action. How's that sound? Sound good, everybody? Let's see. What time is it? Okay. All right. I will be back in 5 minutes. Let me set this up real quick. Sounds pretty. It is pretty. All right. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Starting now. All right, we are back. Everyone have a nice little break, little chill time. Without further ado, thank you, Step. You welcome back too. Let us get on with it. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The elder Seedseer herself answers your call. There is naught to do but wait. Good old bagpipes. They are here, Velkus. Oh god. See, here's the thing, right? Now I gotta do, like... I gotta do this Kanye voice every fucking time she talks, don't I? Every time she talks, I'm gonna have to do the voice, right? Elder Seedseer, may I present you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragon. Like, 'tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Yeah, we're doing that for Kanye. Yeah. Friends, I feel it's only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak. I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap we should it would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. You're welcome for that, chat. I'm not doing that voice every time. That's too much. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. Kupo. I am Kani Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelves Wood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Wait, is that Harchafont back there? No, that's not Harchafont. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Oopas! Moglin. I'm Moglin, the chief of this Moogle clan. I like his crown. Chief Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Cop. Oh no, a giant rat. Yeah. The ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well I can imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here for nigh 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which brought them first here into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm, Harry. Again, we're calling him Harry. Kill him like you did your king. No. Oh my god. Yeah, we're trying to smooth things over. An end to war, you say. I trust you. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. Oops! Dragon blood! These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Harry, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract their attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction unto our happy home. I will never not love the fact that Connie Senna's necklace is a unicorn. Someone said it's like an upside-down cow, and I can't unsee it. I can't unsee the upside-down cow. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Velicus here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a good reason. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think you mean an upside-down cow. He's a champion of the 12's Wood Moogles, and I will not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. Am I supposed to take this seriously? I'm sorry. Am I supposed to take these Moogles seriously? If I may, Chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. May we take this opportunity to learn each other more. An upside-down unicorn cow. Moogles are a very serious race. Excellent suggestion. I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching. Oh, God. Okay, I can see the unicorn thing because of the gem. I see the unicorn thing because of the gem. Gem with a little spike in it. Tell me, in the world down below, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? Punch a Moogle for me is a line of dialogue that exists in this game. Yeah, seriously. I'd love to punch a Moogle. I am the warrior beating ass. Don't forget it. Velicus, your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moggen, Mogmug, Mogwin. Oh my god. Anyway, I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Of fucking course. Back to fetching. Lance. Oh, this is cool. Talk to Ysael. Hello, yes, I am Moggen, the foremost alchemist, if you trust to know. If your tummy's loopy or your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. 3 spring clouds breath for me. Okay. Talk to Ysael. Alfie's there. Where is Lasalle? Ysayle. They're exceedingly fluffy. That's what you. That's really what you wanted me to come see. Here's trial, sir. Find these. Argue, sir. Slap some manners into them. Gotcha. Beat shit up. Got it. So rapiers are like for red mages, right? I never said I compelled. I complied, and Punch said move. True. Yeah. Mogwin's the name, and the art is the key. Oh my god. Satisfy me. Instead, I charge you with the retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I started in Gridania as a conjurer, getting along with noodles is practically a requirement. Fair enough, fair enough. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo, oh happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Must be some painting. Some painting, indeed. I don't know about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back to Samal's summit for some time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Oh, they're sleeping. That's cute. Okay, those are cute. Hehehe. So what? Is this nice? And Rocky said that was a skill issue. Absolutely not. Don't believe the lies. Summoning stone. What's the summoning stone used for? Thank you, Rocket. Thank you. Does anyone know what the summoning stones are used for? Because is that worthwhile? Oh shit! It's the dinosaurs. Oh, yeah, I got a new move. Hold on. I need to try more of these moves. Oh, that's my back. Okay. So obtain sprigs of cloud's breath. Yeah, I definitely need to go and do the samurai quest stuff at some point. Well, I need to like set aside like a day to do that sort of stuff. Like do that in my Dark Knight quests. Just do all these like we'll have like a side questing job day maybe next week. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a special weekend stream or something. Oh, is that one of the extreme trial mounts? Is that one of the horses that you guys want me to do? Still enjoyed Heaven's Ward? I do. I love it. It's really good so far. I'd say it's like a lot. It's a lot tighter. Most of us collect mounts. Ah, I gotcha. So, Heaven's Ward so far is a lot tighter narratively than like a Realm Reborn, which I think is like a given. You know, like it just is. It's a lot better paced. The pacing. Not to say that the pacing of ARR was bad, but it's just this pacing is a lot better, in my opinion. Yeah, how are you doing? Hopefully everything is going well for you, Orichan. I'm glad to see you here. That reminds me, I really need to get around to collecting the Stormblood puppies. There's puppies in Stormblood? Are they like the dogs? Like the... Oh shit, how do you get up there? I'm gonna go around. Are they like the Pokemon dogs? Like... Entei, Raikou looking? I need to see a look at them. I'm busy fighting Ultimate and studying. Oh, okay, cool. I couldn't tell if it was the Garuda horse or the one from the level 90 Unreal fights. Stormblood Extremes all give elemental rift dog things as mounts. Yeah, Pokemon dogs is accurate comparison. Really? Oh, dude, that sounds cool. See, like riding around on like a big dog, that sounds fucking awesome. Riding around on like birds, also awesome. Horses, not really my thing. But I get why I understand why they probably started with horses, because it's like, you know, mount. What is a mount? Horse. Oh. Oh, okay. That's where I go. You look like Amaterasu from Okami. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah. I need to go back and replay Okami. I played it like forever ago when I was a kid. I had it on the Wii. Really good. Oh, is this the Mongol village? The actual Mongol village up here? That's actually really cool. The Mughal village. What? So let me ask you guys this. You know, I love to ask you guys questions. What do you, in your opinion, what do you guys think is the best, or what is your favorite mounts? Like, which expansion has your favorite mounts from however you get mounts? You know, like, so if ARR's got the horses, this has the birds, like the cool bird mounts from what you guys have said, and then Stormblood, I guess, has dogs. I don't know what the other ones would have, but which one's your favorite? I love the burbs. I like the idea of burbs. Burbs are cool. Shadowbringers. I think flying dogs is a bit weird. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Now, would it be spoilers for me to look at some of these mounts? Riding around on a Rathalos will never not be cool. Well, I don't mean like events. I just mean like the actual like trial mounts, I guess. Yes? Okay. Gotcha. I think to me, like, probably the birds sound the most appealing of the three that I guess mounts are spoily. Okay, like just like looking at them is spoily. Wow, that's crazy. You can see the bird mounts, people flying around all the time, flying around on all kinds of mounts. How many times have I had to explain Uwu in FF14 context? I'll send a pic. Okay. I think I've seen the birds before. I just want to see the dogs. I'd love to see the dogs. If I'm allowed to see the dogs, please show me pictures of the dogs. Gotcha. The Red Dragon PvP Battle Pass mount is probably my favorite mount. How do I access the PvP Battle Pass stuff? You see the dogs are fine to look at? In the heavens. Like most, I thought it was more than a myth. You hear what the chief wants to say. Yeah, no real spoilers involved with the dogs, I don't think. Somebody send them in Discord. Mods, take a look at the dogs. Are these trials over then? household chores. Let's hear what the, okay. So basically, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, let's hear let's hear what the chief has to say." Suppose we better flutter on over and see him. Since it DM Discord this week. Oh. Oh, vodka. I see your FF11. That's cool. Okay, yeah, that's not yeah, it doesn't look like too spoilery. Someone would be like, I'm sure someone would be like, "Oh man, that dog has got a blue light coming out of it. Therefore, you know it's like Leviathan or something." Or you know what I mean? Not literally, but it's blue, so it must be this color. So that's a spoiler. It's like, oh, not really. I don't know. It's vague enough. I think that's pretty solid. Were you aware you made it into a Lulu clip, right? No. What? Wait. What do you mean a Lulu clip? I just want to come and say hi before I sleep. It's late. Oh my gosh, well, good night, Orichan. I'm glad you came and said hi. Wait, Bodrick, what are you talking about? A Lulu clip? I swear to God, if it's a Thancred meme, I'm gonna be upset. Someone who compiles a ton of community clips together, Lulu YouTube? No way. Can someone find that for me? If you Google it, it would be like, look at Mount from Redacted Super Boss Battle. Yeah. Bodrick, send me that. Bodrick, find that video. Send it to me. You can't watch spoiler, but you can put the Lulu clip in Discord spoilers. Don't watch it? Tell me the time. Just tell me the timestamp. Tell me the timestamp. I won't watch it, but just tell me the timestamp. Just someone find the timestamp of it, and I'll watch it. There's no way I made it into a video like this. I can't not, right? One minute 48 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Holy shit! God. Maybe I should be a bun boy.
Yes, queen, yes, queen, yes, queen!
That's it? That's not bad. That wasn't too bad. Well, if Lulu is creeping amongst you, thank you, Lulu. Oh my god. Thanks for putting me in your video. That's awesome. Being able to see when something is spoiled and just stop watching is fine, though. Yeah, sure. Lulu is big time on YouTube? That's cool. Yeah, I've never heard of them, but this is awesome. That's just so cool. Oh my god. Wow. That makes my day. Seriously, that's so cool. It's always cool to see somebody, like, just to know that they watch me or something. That's just nice. I like how Ysael's just like completely like encapsulated by the Mogs. It's just so funny. Jordan has about 20 of them and has never seen them yet. Oh. She should. No, I need to reach out to OK Mage sometime and talk to her about just stuff in general. I'd love to just like chat with her. Off stream, of course. I'd love to like chat with her off stream sometime. She just seems like such a nice person. I love just talking with people like that. But I don't ever want to like I'm so like shy and antisocial. Like I will go out of my way to like not bother somebody, you know? To be fair, the clip on your channel is only 5 seconds long, yeah. But yeah, I'd love to talk to OK Mage sometime, just to chat. But I would never reach out to her because I'm shy, and 2, I don't ever want to like be wasting someone's time or like, you know, imposing or anything. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seem to be entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of the Eld, who was also favored such attacks. My God. Like, why'd I have to go talk to every single person about these Moogles? It's a little goofy. Even the no spoiler part of that video has stuff and characters Wraith has not met yet. I might be a little bit more relaxed about like what I consider to be a spoiler. Context is spoilery to me. Like me seeing something and not knowing the context of it is not a spoiler. But if it's like I understand the context of something, then that's definitely a spoiler. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Sorry, I'm playing with my cat's thing. Well, you know the content. Oh, okay. That's different, yeah. Like, I mean, it's hard to judge. Like, I'm sure if you showed me like a clip or like a picture from Shadowbringers or a character I've never met or something like that, I would just be like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a spoiler to me. If I saw the face of a character that is going to be in the future, it's like if I don't have the context for that, like, I would hardly call that a spoiler. But still, regardless, I still appreciate very, very much that Lulu decided to put me in a video, even if it is just a 5-second clip of mine, you know? Even if it's just a 5-second clip, like, that's so sweet of them. Oh my God. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete those dreary chores and... I'm not going to say that word, errands. Yeah, the Lulu video, yeah. That's what they're talking about, Kymix. Apparently I made it into a Lulu video. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. Someone submitted that to him? Oh. I have no idea where you can send him clips. Yeah, someone sent him the Catgirl one. That was pretty solid. Did you see, before any meeting with... Or the ERP one. The ERP one's pretty good. If you guys know where to send those, send that ERP one. That one's so funny. I swear, I've seen the... Yeah, it's on YouTube. I swear, the ERP clip is so fucking funny, dude. I think I outdid myself on that one. Anyway. Certain preparations need to be made. Of course. Spiky Dragoon Boys not happy. The horn. Bring out the horn quickly. You blow this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late and think Mogin may have sat on it, so we need some time for cleaning, polishing, and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Simply need to head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. Give it a good toot! Is the clip in Discord? No. Let me, you want me to find it for you real quick? I can find it real quick. Let me get out of this cutscene and I'll find it. The ERP clip that somebody sent Mage the ERP clip, and she thought it was hilarious, and it was hilarious, honestly. But she had a good laugh about it. It's that clip though. I know Step is the one who clipped it. I'm pretty sure Step has just got like a trigger finger with the good clips. She's just like she's like Billy the Kid, ready to clip my darkest and most depraved moment. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Harry the dragon. Yeah, just put it in FF14 Discord. You got it. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but we are quite certain that Harry will welcome our overtures. Did he just fourth wall break? Did he just, like, look into the camera like, I don't know. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we've squandered enough time already. Agrees. Astidian's just a bad boy. Oh, God. Chief Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. That's sweet. What a sweet guy. That was my idea, yeah. But now all the errands are done, the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well. Right, let me find this clip for you. Put in the Discord. Yeah, the clip is really solid. Very, very solid clip. I assume it's probably in the video producers section. I need to figure out a way to, like... I need to figure out a way to save my VODs easily without taking up a bunch of space on my hard drive. I don't remember where this particular clip was. Ah, here it is. Here, oh, it was Adair. Adair got this one. Here. This is the one. This is the one I was talking about. Oh, actually, that might not be the right one. Ah, no. So here's the right one. Here's the right one. The second one. So it's in the Discord right now. The second one I posted. That was from I think Raka did it. Wraith would love some love some ERP. That's the solid one right there. That's just so funny. I don't know why. It's just so insanely funny to me. Yeah. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alfie is always looking for you. Been waiting outside, stretching my wings. I'm back. Looks like Strummer found the Moogs. Yes, we found the Moogs. Best my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. And I believe the Elder Seedseer and her Retinu will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, to convey our gratitude to them, but prior to going our separate ways, shall we? God damn it, why did they want me to talk to Kanye so much? Like, we don't care. Alfie, Velicus, I do humbly thank you for what has been the most enlightening experience. Super enlightening. I never want to go to Gridania again. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of the Mughals might not have never been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful. No, we shouldn't. Timely diplomacy. So is your presence, Kuplo Cop, that was ultimately won their trust. It must have taken a great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelves Wood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kin's Mughals back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Do you watch the Lulu video? It's brilliant. Yeah, shout out to Lulu. I don't know if they stream or not, but thanks for putting me in the clip, Lulu. I appreciate it. Maybe I will have to be a bun boy after all. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too might be on our way. Harry awaits. Kanye, you did nothing. Seriously, she did nothing but stand there. She's like, I don't like to be too mean, right? But Kanye is legitimately a waste of space. She is a waste of space character. Who here in the chat, if you're watching this stream, right? If you're watching me sit through and have to suffer through this, which one of you is the Kanye fan, huh? Who here is actually a Kanye Senna fan? I want to know. Hey, Wraith. Got work, so we'll be mostly lurking as usual, but damn, you are already here. Yes, we are at the Mughals. Warrior of Light, pray, attend. She grows on you? White Mage here raise his hand and started out in Gridania. Not a fan, but way worse characters and usefulness in existence. Okay, I don't care for her. I don't either. I loved her from the very start. Everyone else is so aggressive. She's just so bland. She's like boiled rice without any flavoring whatsoever. Like literally, if you just boiled rice and slapped it in a bowl. She's a tree hugger. Look, she's not terrible, okay? Like, I'm not saying she's like the worst thing in existence. Don't look at my tier list because I make it seem like she's the worst thing in existence. He definitely helps you the most of the 3 world leaders. Does she? Plain white rice is best, though. What do you mean? No, I like rice. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, in terms of flavor, there is no flavor, you know? I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. She's like the Hulk. If she gets mad, she go crazy. Oh, okay. I think there's a story on the Lodestone about the battle from the ARR cinematic that helps her character. But is it in game? But is it in game though? You know. But I did go Immortal Flames because Raban is Giga Chad. Raban is Giga Chad. I love Raban. Raban's awesome. Warrior Light, pray, attend closely to your companions. She also looks like a teenage girl. Maybe she is a teenage girl. I don't know. She's just kind of yo, she's just basic. She's basic. Oh shit, Zell mod. Yeah, Zell's mod now. Zell is in fact mod. Everybody pet the mod. Urban is Giga Chad. Yeah, seriously. Also good to see you here, Cheesecake. Everybody. Oh, you know, we need like a mods are Giga Chad kind of emote. We need to make mods are Giga Chads because our mods here are Giga Chads. Petting the mods except Zell. Yeah, she's kind of basic. I feel like she's pretty flavorless. That's what I'm saying. She's pretty fucking flavorless. Somebody find the Giga mod emote. Put it in the thing. Oh, we got some new people in the Discord. That's cool. No, she's agile. She's basically, she just stopped physically aging somewhere in their youth. Connie is probably the oldest of the national leaders, although it's never said. I don't think. Ah, gotcha. I like how this quest was literally like, go here, talk to Connie, walk away. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see what else we got. Oh, not bad. Awful. Just awful. Also awful. Chieftains, already explained. Yep. First things first, we don't need to make for... We need to make for a saw. Watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing. Yep. All the children would lose horns and go down here are actually the jaw. Old AF. Interesting. Oh, did you guys see the announcement of the... Oh, those things are creepy. You guys see the announcement of like the black fat chocobo mount? Like the fat chocobo, the black fat chocobo mount. That shit looks awesome. Only like 14K people are gonna get it. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of agile lore. I think I have it. Oh, I thought it was new. I could be completely wrong about that, though. Odds are I'm probably completely wrong about it. But on my main, it was a Twitch promotion pre-Endwalker. Oh, okay. It was part of a previous Twitch drop promo. Ooh, since I'm an affiliate, I wonder if I get Twitch drops. That'd be cool. Or gift and subs to the mount, I think. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's not too bad. Oh my gosh. Hello, dragon. Oh my god, there's 3 dragons. The dragons look so cool, dude. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, Smosh, I got you. Maybe able to participate? Yeah, maybe. With fun pre-ordering AR on Amazon. Ah, gotcha. That's cool. I'll just gift myself 2 subs. No, I would go to somebody like sell. I'd go to like sell heals and or mage and gift some subs. Oh my gosh. If he gets that promo, then the Coat Maid stream is just confirmed. Look, you guys have till next Friday. I doubt it's gonna happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Just saying. I'm actually honestly like I know it helps me, but it's like I kind of hope that the cat girl maid thing doesn't. Kind of hope it doesn't happen because that would be really embarrassing, but you know. Things were a bit bitey back there, but once we arrived in one piece. I wonder what the dragons are awful. What has the dragons so awfully snappy? I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Yeah. These are cool. I think there's a page you can go and see what streamer promos are running. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a tab for it in Creator Dashboard. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Barry invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear. I'd suggest we stop at the clearing ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Okay. Yeah, like I know I should probably be like wanting to do that, but it's like because it's good content to do like the maid cat girl maid stream, but that scares me. It kind of scares me. But I'm a man of my word. If you guys hit that goal, I'll do it. Do it in game instead. Would you rather see me be a cat girl maid in game or a cat girl maid IRL? You know what I mean? No, I feel like that's not as big of a thing. Plus, I already vowed I would not become the cat girl. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Both. Yeah, exactly, right? Like you want IRL. Thank you, Adam. This you want IRL. You want to see me. You want to see me shave my beard, right? Put on a full coating of makeup, face makeup, right? Have my girlfriend do my makeup, and then dress in a cat girl maid outfit. Let's be real. That's what you want. What about Bun Boy? No, absolutely not. Are you gonna say ooh? Of course. Nah, you see, keep the beard. Keep the beard. You want me to keep the beard with with the maid outfit? We want cat boys and ear wiggles. Look, you're already getting the maid if that happens. I don't know if you're gonna get ear wiggles and shit like that. Keep the beard. Oh my god. If we must interrupt our journey so close to the end, I'm gonna just pretend like I'm not having this conversation with you guys. I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from hardships on the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Korthus. Beard and Uwu, I'm in. Well, we have to hit 100 subs, 100 new subs by next Friday. By next Friday. So you have like a week. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But you have a week. So call your whale friends if you really want it to happen. Clear our minds to Master Alphanod, whose mind really needs clearing. Yeah. I know, trust me, I need to knock some sense into that boy. Follow him, Velicus, and see the wildlife does not make a meal of your young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Yeah, and you missed 2 days, that's true. We might extend it 2 days. Might lose power, keeps flickering. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, technically, you could subscribe at any time, Amethyst. You could subscribe at any time. It's not like you guys could, but I get what you mean. He called Alpha your friend. Yeah, I know, right? Seeing else, they didn't stream for 2 days. More subs. No, this is the one time I'll say it, Zell. Don't sub. Don't sub. There are plenty of other streamers that you could sub to. Don't sub to me, okay? At least not for the next week, please. Don't do it. Do not sub. Tomorrow's payday. Slow down. No. Don't sub. You don't need to sub. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Don't sub to me, please. If everyone subs to we got this. Stop. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not going to encourage you. Thank you, Kymex, for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. But please stop. Please stop. For the love of God. Yeah, seriously. Someone wants to see me in full tactical attire. Yeah. Thank you, Kybex. First time message. Technique. Hello, Technique. One of my lurkers. Stop, Amethyst, please. Don't do that. No. Do stop. I don't do this to me, guys. Oh. Oh my god. Too bad. Why did I do this to myself? If you got a gift sub from Kymix, please thank them. Because they are contributing towards you seeing me in full cat girl attire. So you got that going for you. The day before it ends, if there's like 5 left, I'm doing it. Joke's on you, I've already subbed. Yeah. Most of you guys are subbed here, so. Oh my god. I'm preparing. I'm just like mentally preparing myself for it. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. The cat girl reality is settling in. Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's kind of where what's happening right now. I'm just like, man, because like I'm gonna have to like get my girlfriend to do my makeup and stuff. Like, and you want me to keep my beard? Did you meet the Lala goal? No, we didn't meet the Lala goal. We did not meet the Lala goal, so but it's okay. I'm okay with not being a Lalafell in game. I'll keep my edgy e-boy attire. Streamer, I will never be Catgirl in game. Yeah, I will never be Catgirl in game. Yes, keep your beard. Why do you guys want to see me? Wait, like that's the weird thing to me. It's like, why would you not want me to be like somewhat feminine doing this? You want me to be with a full beard, right? But in a Catgirl maid outfit, anime Catgirl maid outfit. Cat blush disparage. Bearded drag is in. Fair enough. Then we can make 7 TV emotes of him. No, okay. Okay, hold on. Bob the drag queen's amazing. Yes, that's correct. No, we are not going to do 7 TV emotes of me dressed up as a cat girl, okay? Absolutely not. Let chat cook. Yeah, guess what? They're they're cooking me, Raka. The 7 TV emote is going to be his own emote. Yeah, we'll end up making it like an actual Twitch emote. Put it on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I don't know if I would ever get a TikTok. It's weird. Your stream blows up. This is gonna be great. It's not gonna happen. You're just like, what if I just don't stream for the entirety of next week? And it's just like, boom, there we go. No streaming next week. I glanced over for 2 seconds and misread. Okay, amen. Someone tap the sign for amen, please. No, of course we're gonna keep streaming. Of course I'm going to stream all of next week. Come on, guys. Yeah, thank you, Smosh. Thank you for tapping the sign. Thank you. Well, all gifts. Well, all gifts you subs stick it to you while you're offline. Oh shit. I'll make a clip of him begging people not to sub, put it on TikTok. Do it, Step. If you guys ever want to put my clips on TikTok, I give you permission. Seriously, I give you permission to use my likeness on TikTok. I don't give a shit. I personally don't want to ever do TikTok stuff, but if you want to put me on there, that's totally okay with you. All I ask is that you advertise the stream. Don't forget you can sub when you're offline. Yeah, that's true. I would do it just out of petty revenge. Oh my god. Also, by the way, I'm just totally jamming in the music here. The music here is so fucking awesome. I love it. Like, it's just so chill. WraithOfTheNine fan account permission given. Yes. Seriously, yeah, go for it. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing TikTok. That's not something that I would do. So the only thing I could possibly see myself doing on TikTok is like maybe streaming stuff, but even then I don't know. Fan cam win. What is a fan cam? Is that like OnlyFans? What, do you want me to put like beat pics up? See, yeah, thank you, Smosh. Thank you, Smosh. Look. This is what I'm gonna say. If you get the cat girl made, you are going to receive a very, very, like, disgruntled, ugly, and I'm going to try to be as gross as humanly possible just for you guys. Catgirl made OnlyFan? No, absolutely not. Soken does such an amazing job of taking over the Nobuo Uematsu. Yes, I agree. Nobuo Uematsu. I forget exactly how to pronounce it. He does. Come back. He did such a good job with the original. What, 6 or 7 games? I think 6 games. It's usually clips / videos of a specific person set to music and video effects. Oh yeah. Catgirl made OnlyFans. Just to let you know, we will memorialize it. Please do. It's only gonna happen over once. Ever watched the Drew Carey show? Yes, I have watched the Drew Carey show before. I like Drew Carey from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Whose Line Is It Anyway is a fantastic show. I love like his improv stuff. It's really fun. Whose Line was great. Yeah, Whose Line Is It Anyway is fantastic. Soken, yeah, no, I know who Soken is. She does the music, right? She does the music for 14. I think she did the music for 16 too. I don't know if she did 15's. But I know who Soken is. Remember that women with lots of makeup? That's how I imagine yours to come out as. Pretty much, yeah. Honestly, yeah, Steph. That's probably what it's gonna be like. Oh, Soken? Who's the lady I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a... I know who I'm thinking of. Hold on a second. I know who I'm thinking of. That's why I said she. I am thinking of... Yoko Shimomura. Yoko Shimomura. She is the one who did the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. That's who I'm thinking of. No, Soken is... Yeah. Ishikawa, too. Yeah, Ishikawa. You're thinking KH lady. Yep, totally. She wrote in the... Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, and Ishikawa as well, yeah. Yeah. And he did 16 too. Dude, 16's music is so fucking good. Oh my god, bro. I was playing some more 16 over the weekend, this past weekend. Oh my god, it's so good. Which Kingdom Hearts? I think she did 1 and 2, which is the only ones I recognize. Soken is amazing. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember him from the, I think he was in the No Clip documentary, right? Yeah. I'm just saying, look, if you're a Kingdom Hearts 3 fan, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, like... like, we all know that the reason you played Kingdom Hearts 3 was because either everyone loved Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and told you to play Kingdom Hearts, so you're like, oh, I'll just play the new one, Kingdom Hearts 3, and you were completely lost, or it's because you liked Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Kingdom Hearts 3 is one of the stories of all time. Pretty sure the DLC just added a boss fight of Noctis from 15, right? It was like versus 13 version of Noctis. Every time you think this song is the best, there's another great song. So, I don't care if I get hit with the copyright strike. Hold on. Oh shit, I just clicked on this. You got firewood. Outfitted physical work, yeah. Wait, the DLC adds the true ending? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Ah. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. It's true. Honestly, Alfie's spitting facts right there. I don't know if you guys have ever made a campfire before, but that shit is mad satisfying. Ah. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to the pile of damp leaves. Oh, a little humbling of Alfie. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings, that hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. Holy shit, he's taking responsibility for his actions? We all of us are guilty of some similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Harry that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for the chance encounter, I would have never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance, that the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving a way to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfie. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant to how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg himself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Harry of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. Well, when's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Yeah, that was great. Honestly, I like that there's like different there's like conflicts happening, you know. That scene is just chef's kiss. Yeah, top tier campfire scene. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Real character development. It was really great. Alfie's the real main character. Yeah, self-reflection in my marriage. Again, this is a straight out RPG party. Yeah, totally. See, that's the thing. Like, I love when characters, especially I think Dungeons and Dragons ultimately like does this the best because it's real people playing the characters. Like, you need people, but when playing Dungeons and Dragons, it's really cool. Like, when you have different people with different agendas, all wanting different things and having to come together to like work together to overcome problems and stuff like that. Like, and that's one of the things I think Final Fantasy in general does really well, is that generally everyone's got different motivations for doing stuff. Like, everyone here, I'm just trying to get to the next mission. That's my objective. Ysael wants peace between dragons and the Ishgardians. Like, Estinian wants more, just wants revenge, and Alfie wants to like bring Ishgard into the fold for a united alliance of Eorzea with like against the Empire, which is ultimately coming, and the Primals from the Beast Tribes and such. So it's like, it's just really, really good character development, you know? It's really, really good. Who would have guessed that an MMORPG would have such a compelling story and a compelling narrative like this, you know? It's wonderful. Oh yeah, we watched this I think like a week or two ago. Whenever we did the King Moogle Mog, the Good King Moogle Mog dungeon, we watched that video. It was really funny. Character development in mine. Yeah. Oh my god. Character development? Absolutely not. Yeah, no, it's a great video though. I love that Amethyst. But yeah, like it's just crazy to me. Like, I love the idea of like, not a lot of games get the party dynamic right. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a lot of games that just don't get, especially RPGs, that just don't get the RPG party system, you know? We just don't get it. And they don't do it correctly. And the Final Fantasy was one of the original games to capture the idea of the party. And really, really like flesh it out and deepen it as a concept. So it's really cool that that's still carrying even today. They're supposed to be one-dimensional NPCs. Yeah. Well, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, but like the so in the video that I'm doing that's kind of talking about my review of this game, I will give you a glimpse into kind of my perspective that I don't think I've talked about too often. I actually don't believe that I've talked about this particular perspective that I have when it comes to this game, is that unlike a lot of MMORPGs, like ESO, WoW, etc., this game really feels and really captures, like, sure, narratively right now this feels like a party, but it's like pre-scripted NPCs in a party. But whenever you're doing dungeon content and whenever you're doing like raid content or trials or whatever, with the exception of alliance raids, because that's kind of a different thing, but I'll get there. Like, everyone has their moment in this game, and that's what I fucking love so far about this game, is that, like, whenever we queue up, even when it's just us, all of us here in the chat talking and playing and doing a dungeon or a trial or something together, like, I really, really love that everyone kind of gets their own moment to shine in one way or another. Someone gets their time. And it's just like a really, like, the idea that your party in this game are other people also playing, and you are one of their party members and they are one of your party members, and it, like, the way it feels is unlike other MMOs or even RPGs altogether. So there's something kind of like surreal and unique about this game that when it does that. So Jailer's so complex, yeah. I don't know what WoW was thinking. Even games like Dragon Age struggled to make it feel like the party members are actually traveling and living together, not just fighting together. Yeah, totally. I completely agree, Spruce. 100% agree. Except Minfilia, she just gets captured. Yeah. The best part is that this will only get better, so much better. Yeah, I can't wait. And that's one of the things that propels me to keep going forward in the game and keep pushing at the rate, especially at the rate that I'm going, because I'm aware that I've been going at like a breakneck pace in this game, and it's because I want to know what happens next, and I want to see what happens next, and it all pushes me forward. So let's continue, shall we? Oh, don't let me forget. I was going to show you one of my favorite pieces of music from the entire series here in a little bit. I don't care if I get copyright striked or whatever. I don't give a shit. I will play this piece of music because it's one of my favorites from any Final Fantasy game. But do you feel the winds have shifted? They will have borne Harry back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. Stop stalling. Put the video up and make it a react video. You'll have fair use for reaction content. Oh, true. Smosh, would you like to join my the Wraith legal team? Okay, this is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace, summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So I'll be heading back now, if that's all the same to you. Good luck. KK. Stop stalling. This guy says stop stalling, bro. I've made it like, how far would you say we are into Heavensward? We're probably like halfway, right? This feels like at the halfway point. You have to keep talking over it to avoid automatic strikes? Yeah, true. Yeah, stall this. I'm no way able to navigate the legal seas. Yeah. That's good. 25? Oh man. So even that's pretty rough. You can tell from the level of the quest. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. I just meant like through the expansion itself, not the post patch. The post patch, obviously, you know, it is. You always look at your quest level to have an idea where you are. 25%. Yeah. Gotcha. Dude, tell me it wouldn't be awesome if they made like a skater class, like a good old Tony Hawk Pro Skater class. You just start shredding all this geometry. Base 3.0, generous estimate would be a third of the way. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry guys, hold on. Aether current. That's good. I want more. I want more. It's gonna be sad to like end the game just for 6.0. What was it, like 20 to 25 hours of cutscenes for Endwalker? All right, hold on. Let's get through those. Yum minty air. Yes, the good spearmint mint air. All right, cutscene time. Hopefully it's a voiced one. Please be a voice cutscene. Forever Blades, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Well, good news, it never ends. We are trapped with it forever. It's great. That's fine with me. I like some. Whoa, that was crazy sounding. Holy shit. I hate when games end. I like stories that keep on going. Dragon language? Yeah. Grace Velger?
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth.
This is the song that never ends. This is the song that never ends. Good news is they keep coming out. 6.5 is in October. Let's go. It's Harry!
The truth about
Thank you,
your past.
Alamongo. It is Harry.
About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh my god. Can they say, girl, are you dumb? Yeah.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Oh my god.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Yo, a cutscene in a cutscene? Also, you're telling me Shiva done did it with that dragon? I don't know. That seems not right to me. What's a dragon fucker? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Remember. No horny here, folks. No horny here, folks. Here. Wait. Oh. Welcome to the 14. Seriously. I mean, do you want me to read this, or is it all cool that we just listen to him speak an awesome dragon speak? Because the dragon speak is kind of doing it for me, I'm not gonna lie. That shit's pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna sit here and say the dragon speak is not awesome. Nah, it's fine, we can read it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll kind of get out of the way a little bit, too. We good? Cool. Also, can I please just take a moment and recognize that this artwork looks strikingly like Monster Hunter artwork, as well as like it's like Legend of Zelda with a mixture of it's like kind of Breath of the Wild mixed with Monster Hunter World. You know what I mean? Or just Monster Hunter. But it's got that same kind of like almost Aztecian like I don't know, just like painting style. It just looks really cool. This looks really great. I love it. Very Nordic looking? Yeah, that too. Super clean. Yikes. Dude, that's some fucked up shit. What they did to his sister? Super fucked up, yeah. It was joked about the FanFest panel that Koji's the only one who really knows how to speak dragon. That's something that I feel like Koji would totally do. Koji's great. I think we've talked about Koji before, but that dude is so awesome. Koji is such a wholesome, like, just awesome guy. It's horrible, typical human behavior. Yeah, it's really dark. Yeah, it is really dark. Dragons good, people bad. I mean, that's gonna always be the moral of the story, huh? People bad. Well, it's not really people. It's more elves. Elves bad. Elves bad. Are we the bad guys? Like, not to get like too deep into it, but like even like right here, like I love like here you can see my hand. Like I love this helmet design. The helmet design right here of the dragoons is so cool. Like this is great. That's racist. Amarek equals Elzen equal bad. Yes, Smosh. Are the Elzen taking the place as villains from Lawless now? No, Overlord. Lawless are still evil. Humanoids, same shit, different wrapping. Fair. That's funky. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Elves almost as bad as Lawless. Almost.
I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
I just like that. I liked how the cave painting mural things like depicted dragoons. It's really cool.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Dragon blood
The
drinkers?
seed lies within us.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Funky, I just gotta read that. I gotta reread what you just said. I mean, people eat tigers' eyes to get it up and stuff. It's not so far-fetched. I'm sorry. You wanna throw that back at me real quick? Let's run that back. That cat emote, Rock, that's just me, dude. I'll never find that not funny. Oh, straight up thought. People do fuck. It's an ancient medicine in some places to eat tiger's eyes to get it up. Oh my god. Like we need to tap the side if we did. True, yeah, yeah. We don't need to tap the side. It's just that's just I've never heard that before. That's fucking baffling to me.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think
Tiger
of all
Ball.
the dragons we've slain.
Ugh.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
I mean, he's got a point, right? Like, why would a dragon ever want to like be chill with mortals when to them it's like their lives are so long that it's almost like it's like days. A day for them is lifetimes for humans or humanoids. It's really cool. It's really cool to think about. Why did you have to remind them? Let's not remind them. We don't need to remind them. And do a woo? You're only 79 away, and yes, and do a woo. It is required for a streamer to do uwu while dressed as a cat. Girl nodders. What do you mean do uwu? You mean like the uwu in game, or like to say the thing? To say the uwu thing? Horace Velgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. It is but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating his humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned will only serve to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail at first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg of this choice. Why not both? You have to say it was...
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one,
You have to do
am
it with
intent
Mo?
on continuing to the east.
You have to say it with Mo? What is the Mo? I mean, it's a brilliant plan. Gotta hand it to Nidhogg, yeah. Do the roar! Do the roar! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you guys want from me. Obviously, you want me to be a cat girl, a cat girl maid. Okay. Chat, let's not distract her right now. Okay, yeah. Let's see what happens.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
I mean, like, he's got a point, though. Ysael, like, you gotta listen to him. Like, he did help us. You are a heretic in the eyes of Ishgard. Okay. You are a heretic. He did help us. Now it's kind of time for him to get his turn at doing his plan.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
He's got a point. Yeah, let him cook.
You
Ysael.
yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength. That you
yeah, what
believed him
Nidhogg is
powerful
doing
enough
is
to raise your city
still
to the
wrong.
ground.
Yeah.
How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe. But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear.
Yeah.
I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Having existential crisis, yeah. Nidhogg killing Thordan and his knights for betraying and killing Ratoskar, right. Nidhogg killing Thordan's great times 10 grandchildren 1,000 years later, not right. Yeah, he's kind of honestly, yeah. Estinian's like kind of a Giga Chad, dude. He's kind of a Giga Chad. What can I say? Man. No, let me jump. Let me jump. I love the fall damage sound. Yeah. It's satisfying in its own weird way. I do think Harry made an excellent point for dragons. 1,000 years is a blink in time. So to Nidhogg, his sister's death and butchering is still so recent to him that he cannot just be reasoned with. Yeah, he's still super pissed about it, which makes sense. He's in too much rage and grief. Yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, he was doing some fucked shit. That's why we need to stab him. Can't be reasoned with, so no choice left. Alright. You know I can't give up an excuse to... make a poll. Who do you think is in the right? Please vote. Tell me what you think. Is Nidhogg in the right? Or is the Ish Guardians in the right? Go ahead. There we go. Yeah, but if you had to lean more into one. If you had to lean more into one. Neither? Oh, okay. Well, here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do. It seems like it's everyone's saying it's neither, so hey. Could have had a neither option, not answering. Literally neither. Oh. I mean, do you, like, can you really know the answer to, like, a philosophical question quite like, you know, something like, is it right for what, so, like, all this has already happened in the past, like, what he did, what Ishgard did versus what Nidhogg did, like, it already happened. I mean, all I have to do is just pull up my VOD. You know that, right? I could just go pull up my VOD and show you the sky whale I'm referring to, right? War requires 2 participants, and rarely either are blameless. That's fair. Today's Ish Guardians don't have a choice, but it doesn't make it right. That's also a good point. Honestly, a lot of good points. Trying to trick us to give away answers. That's not what I'm trying to do, Amethyst. Okay. Give me some credit. Think I would try to trick you guys? Come on. Who am I? You guys? I would never try to trick you guys. That's your job. To trick me. Oh, wait. Oh. Ow. My leg has been hurting so bad. Don't act so surprised, Kymix. You know what you all are doing. The best part of FF14 is watching other people experience what we can't get back. It's fair. Just let us get to watch us suffer. You guys really are emotional vampires, huh? You want to take a break? No. We only got like 3 hours left. We're fine. Just took one an hour ago. The second best part, playing it the first time, was the best.
That would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Wait, is that like the dragon place? Sorry, spoilers for Elden Ring. Is that like the dragon? Is that like the dragon place from Elden Ring? Just like floating up there in the sky? Because if so, Elden Ring, you have some explaining to do.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
In Norse mythology, Hraesvelgr is the eagle is sitting atop the tree of life. Yid's Drailsil. I'm not gonna even try to. And Nidhogg, the worm, is living in the ground below. The squirrel runs up and down the tree with messages so that they can argue with each other. Sorry for all text. No. It's interesting information. I love the story arc. Watching other people experience is almost as rewarding. Plus, I always learn something new. And you get to litter my chat with shrugs. I ask a question, shrug. Shrug.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
That's not better, Kymix. Not better. Penetrated. I have the best meme for tomorrow. Sid. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. I can offer no better solution. Pray consult the engineer, a friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear to not lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish so as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard to get there. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum. Bellicus, from what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. By the way, yeah, that reminds me. One of you mods, go look in the memes channel and tell me how many memes there are. If there's a solid chunk, we'll do it tomorrow. If there's not a solid chunk, then we'll wait until next Friday. Honestly, the memes have been so good though these last few weeks. I still need to edit I seriously need to just take a day and like I need to make like a permanent day where where I edit videos and stuff. Cause like I have no time to edit. I need to. I need to edit my videos so bad. I got like four videos on the back burner that I need to like start editing. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufacturing. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Amaric would be the obvious choice, but there's no guarantee. He'll be able to grant us an audience with such short notice. I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all the Holysea's juiciest rumors. But let's return to the manor and see if Lord Emmanuelane is about. What, Emmanuelane? Emanelane? Clubbalang. I'm just gonna call him Clubbalang from now on. From Rocky. You really think Salt? Well, first of all, welcome to the chat, Salt. Okay, but seriously, Salt, you gonna sit here and tell me that when you got Harchfont, Brofont, that this guy's the best boy? When Amaric and Harchfont are on the table, and Sid? Plenty of memes? Good. Dude, Harchfont is on the table, bro. I have nothing but love for this guy? Okay, fair enough. Emmanuel? Yeah. Also, hello. Yeah, welcome to the chat, Salt. Welcome. Wait. Who says this guy's the best boy? Salt said it. Read the chat. Read the chat. It's right there on the screen. You are entitled to your opinion, but you have certainly not picked a popular one. Hey, fellas. Everyone's opinion's welcome here. Okay, everyone's opinion's welcome here. If he wants to say Emmanuel is best boy, he's allowed to. Okay. Giga Sid emote? Yeah, seriously. Monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned is actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland's Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airstrip landing. Airstrip landing, let's go. I'd do anything for... Wait, hold on. You guys are going crazy. I'd do anything for him, but he's good background comedy at best. Yeah, based first message. Yeah, seriously. You went ballsy with that. Salt, welcome, man. We like to see those ballsy plays. Got the ballsy plays here. I admire the boldness. Making an entrance is an art form. They had to put it in someone worse than ARR Alfie. Yeah, ARR Alfie was rough. Archfont. Artoriel. If you're talking about the brothers, yeah, for sure. Whoa. Who's dissing my boy? Emmanuel? Manuel. I'm just gonna call him Manny. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but even when they're wrong. Well, first of all, Alamongo, you spelled that's the wrong there. It's the wrong there. You said the wrong there. That would be they are. They are wrong. They're wrong. Sorry, not to be that guy, but there you go. There you go. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome to the race stream. We're nerds here. Actually, grammar class. Yeah, I know from the guy who can't pronounce half of these. The guy who can't pronounce half of the fucking names in here. Sometimes I type faster than my brain processes it. Says also English is not my first language. Is it not really? Honestly, you type very, very well for someone who's English. Someone whose English is not their first language. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, even when they're wrong. Oh my god, we're not doing this, class. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Bellicus, Alphanod, how fare you both? Oh wait, we're doing country Sid. Bellicus, Alphanod, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Goblin. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we are in need of a favor. When there is a crime being committed, grammar goes out the window. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by a Nidhogg? Shee! The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. No siree. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, well, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible, but I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. When did Sid turn southern? Smosh, where have you been? Sid's always been southern around here. Is this how Sid talks on this channel? I like it. Yes, this is how Sid talks on this channel, yeah. Biggs, Wedge! It's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. See, that's how he talks in, my Sid is the Sid that, that's in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. The Sid in Advent Children speaks with, a super southern drawl, so... Yeah. You know? So he's southern. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on now. The manufacturer is not too far. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. American Sid, yeah, yeehaw. What kind of name is Alpha Node? Did your parents hate you? Alfie Node. Didn't 15's Sid have a southern accent too? I think so. He was a really old man. Well, technically, I mean, which one? Because Sid in 15 there was two. There was the girl Sid, the young hot Sid, and then there was the like mechanic, like hot girl Sid, and then her dad or grandpa who is like old man Sid. So because there's 2 in 15, also 2 in 16, but we don't have to talk about that. Isn't the girl Cindy? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they call her Sid as well. The hot Sid. 14's got the hot Sid. Alfie Node. Look, I'll tell you what about that goddamn Garland Empire. Alright? Now the 16 Sid is the hottest. Fair. No spoilers for FF16, guys. No spoilers for FF16. Grandpa, that's my problem. I remember Cindy had a southern accent, so I assume Sid did too. But Cindy distracted me too much to remember. I mean, that's fair. Cindy distracted me a lot too. I'm sure distracted many a man in FF15. FF15 is great. Yeah, no FF16 spoilers. No FF16 spoilers. Our project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you did spoil anything. All I said was let's not spoil anything. Let's not talk about it further because it is a new game and people don't have access to those consoles.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call
Fair.
it a mana cutter.
14 Sid is the hottest. Yes.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
So, what you guys want to hear is me repeat that line, but in Southern Sid is what I'm hearing. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether into surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is when they harnessed by that special engineered sails, provided the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it.
FF12 is again 2 Sids though. Spoilers. I'm just kidding.
The design does, however, come with one
Clodolphus.
small flaw.
Watch, next they're gonna have a Sidorus. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do a Southern Sid without the term redneck in there. You've turned Sid into Scooter from Borderlands, redneck savant mechanic. Yes, I have no idea. the Sidorus. Make sure you hit the Sidorus. yeah. Thank you for tapping the side.
The
Thank
energy
you for tapping
conversion
the side.
ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Look at him, he's cracking puns and shit. Man's a legend. Hitaru.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Slice.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Rauban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Sir, yes, sir. Mana cutter slices. Chitaru. General Ruban says that they have uncovered the Sultan's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean the both of you, go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Velicus. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let's return to the troubled lands of Thanalin and lend aid where we can. Tataru. Have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but it'll take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfie. To the Waking Sands, warrior of beating ass, 'tis time. Potato distraction, yeah. At least you didn't need to go collect corrupted crystals this time. True. Yeah, that was not great. That was not great. Do I have any more of those? Yes, I have the envelopes. Let's fucking go. Warrior clapping cheeks? No. Warrior beating ass. No horny here. No horny here. Somebody tap the sign. No horny here. Dude's just loving it. Somebody needs to put that sign at Square Enix. Somebody needs to put that sign at Square Enix, dude. You actually say you've played FF14 if you didn't play through the old post-AR quest line? True. Before I got trimmed down.
Thank you for coming.
I don't know. Roban! My man!
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higirian administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Yoshi needs that sign. I swear, if we ever grow to the point where I'm able to attend like fan fests and stuff like that, I will try my hardest. Look, mark my words now. If we ever get big enough to the point where I can go to fan fest and stuff, I will get a video of me meeting Yoshi P. And I will give him a sign. I will ask him if I can give him a gift, and it will be a gift of a sign that says "No horny." They put a "No horny" sign up, but it's been tapped so many times the no is worn off, and it only says "horny." Yeah, I could see that.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Is that even working FF14? Yeah, who knows?
Aye, some good fortune at last.
Hey,
A few
Yugiri's
days
here.
past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Pippin.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist,
Yesterday
apparently.
I found out about the NSFW FF14 subreddit. I should have known all along that such a thing existed. Of course, it's the internet. Well, duh, Yugiri is here. Something productive happened off screen that doesn't happen without Yugiri's involvement. True.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her
Curious
grace is likely
substance.
somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
They
Before
can.
making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Mariel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market
Tap
is
the
not the
sign.
bustling place it once was.
Somebody tap the
Someone
sign.
is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being
Thank you.
short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Thank you, Smosh. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there. I actually just followed a link in a thread on the normal FF. Jesus. Yeah. What's sorry, just so I can block it, just for research purposes, so I can block it. What's the name of this? NSFW FF14 subreddit? I just want to be able to block it. You know, I just want to be able to block it. Like it's solely for research purposes. I just want to block it. Just want to make sure. It'd be horrible if I like accidentally saw it on stream or something, you know. So I just want to make sure. Yeah. The streamer is serious about network security. He'll also block it. Exactly. No horny, more like unabashedly. I highly doubt that. Anyone but Alamongo, please. Please. I need to block it. I'm so worried about my network security. No, of course. I'm not gonna look at it regardless, bro. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm just memeing. It's a meme. It's a meme. Trust me, I already I'm not gonna, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. It's too far. I had a pretty solid joke. I don't know if I could have continued it, honestly. Ah, what the hell? I'm not gonna look at it, guys. Look, why would I need to look at a NSFW FF14 subreddit when I've already ordered my lewd Yashtala body pillow? Come on, guys. The lewd body pillow is already on the way. So I actually got 2 lewd FF14 body pillows. I got one for me and one for my girlfriend. One of them is Y'shtola and one of them's Thancred. You can guess which one goes to who. Looking for Mariel, you say. I hope you... Back to Ulda. Let's go now. The girl's done with city life. I see you're a man of taste. I knew you guys were gonna say something about that. No, I am not a Thancred enjoyer. Absolutely not. That's the joke. For my longtime viewers, know how I feel about Thancred, and it is not a good feeling. I am not a fan of Thancred. I used to not look like this in game. I used to look very, very... I used to resemble Thancred very, very heavily. Well, Thancred used to resemble me. So, oh, he loves Thancred. Not Brochefont. Yeah, Brochefont. No, see, Brochefont. I have like, I have just like a framed picture of Brochefont. Don't let him fool you. You even copied his hair. I didn't copy his hair. He copied my hair. He loves Thancred so much he based his look on... Shut up, guys. Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. By your bedside? Yeah, Brochefont. What was your starting job? So we started as warrior. Or marauder, I guess. We started as marauder. And then we went to marauder to warrior to samurai. I've since picked up Dark Knight, but samurai is just too awesome. It's too awesome to put down. But yeah. I would so starting city was Horny Square. It was Horny Square, yes. I really liked so aside from the cat girls, I am a very, very big fan of the just the general aesthetic of Limsa. I really, really love the general aesthetic of Limsa. It's really cool. It's just really, really cool place. Beautiful. Wait, you picked up Dark Knight? Did I miss Dark Knight job quest streams? No.
The Sultana's former lady in waiting?
I just picked up the class. It's one quest where you just talk to a guy. I've only done you getting the quest.
I know no one
thing,
of that name.
Which
Pray,
is like
excuse me.
2 lines of dialogue. Muriel, don't even try to cap.
General Alden.
He's gonna murder her.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
He's thinking about it, yeah. He's looking like it. He's looking like he's thinking about it.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Ooh. Wait, is he good or is he bad? I've all these fucking Lalafels, dude. All these fucking Lalafels.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
Lolorito.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Omega.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Little Dorita.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
So...
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
So... Lalafels are evil. Right? Right? Lalafels? Kill the Lalafels? I'm starting to really dislike Lalafels, guys. I'm just gonna throw that out there, okay?
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Not evil, just selfish pricks. Lord Dorito has some balls.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a
That's
promise to
fair.
support his cause
That's
once
fair.
my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yes, Zell,
Unlike
thank
you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General?
The present.
Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Holy
The
shit.
hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta be honest, not feeling Dawn Trail, I think it's gonna flop story-wise. What? Really? I think it looks good. I saw the trailer forever ago. It looks good. Looks fun. Yeah, it's gonna be like setting up a whole new arc
This
or saga.
potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Honestly, I like Ruban's drip right now. He's got that he's got the cloak, the almost like the Aran thing covering up his arm.
Rauban
Looks
Aldin,
cool.
you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
All I could think about during the scene was telling Ruban to kill them both, and I'd help him hide the bodies. Yeah, seriously. That's what I was thinking. Like, you know, we could just easily just murder both these guys. Little Lalafels waddling off. Make a potato salad. Yikes. We had to hide like 20 pounds each, yeah. You probably shove their body into a shoebox. Not well, but you could. Hold on, you guys started to go fucking off with this Dawn Trail stuff. I like how Onyx Boy Ninja walks up in here and it's just like, I'm just gonna throw a really controversial take up in here. Dawn Trail has a tough job following Endwalker, but let's just hope it will be a good beginning for another amazing arc. Yeah, totally. Dawn Trail will do exactly what they've said and begin a new arc. They've admitted a year ago that 7.0 would not be as epic and climactic as Endwalker. Yeah, like how can you follow up the end of something? Like, you just have to start new. You can't do another. You can't like raise the stakes so much that it's going to inevitably like. Eventually, it's just going to be like if you just keep going up and up and up and up and up. You got nowhere left to go. So they're probably going to like try to build off of whatever they have going on at the end of Endwalker and try to like push it forward, you know what I mean? and try to start something new that is like off of the very strong foundation of what they already have. Assuming, because like that's what Destiny fans are worried about right now. Destiny fans are worried about how, you know, what happens after the next expansion, which is like supposed to be the end of expansions. It's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be strange. You try to raise the stakes every time you write yourself into a corner. Yeah, totally. 100%. This is why Kanye is so forgettable. Nanamo and Raban have so much story behind them, and Rollweb is mommy. Kanye has nothing. Yeah, totally. Agreed, Self. Agreed. But yeah, I agree. Taking a step back is the right move for the long run, for sure. You have video proof of them saying, "Don't expect Endwalker again." Yeah. Would you even want Endwalker again? Would you want a finale after a finale, or would you want to begin again, or like start a new journey on a new path? You know. Yeah, no, that's a good way of putting it. Like, Dawn Trail is basically going to be them doing another ARR, but with, like, more going on with it. I can't handle another Endwalker? Exactly. I'm sure they're aware of that. I'm sure it's probably fucking nuts, so. I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would have heralded another bloodbath. Little did I suspect he, of all people, would gift us the means to end this conflict. Shall we also make our way to Ulda? No, it'll be really interesting to see what kind of story they make this time. Endwalker destroyed most of us. Awesome. Endwalker is an emotional roller coaster my heart can't take it. It would be nice if I didn't have to bawl my eyes out half of the expansion for once. Yeah, there you go. They also got their formula down now. They can really take off. Yeah, totally. I think it's good. After you do something epic, right? After you do the main story, that's when you start going into smaller scale stories to build off of and build towards something big again, right? You have to readjust your stakes. So yeah, if you are expecting something super crazy, grandiose, and epic, that may be cool for you, but it may not be good for the overall story. Like, look at it's kind of a bad example, but it's like, look at the Avengers in the MCU in Infinity War, right? They built up to the Avengers movie, which was huge, but all the movies after Avengers, they kind of took a step back down and then slowly built their way back up until they got to this big climactic point. And then what did they do? Stepped back down, worked their way back up, and constantly growing. So it was just an upward incline, you know? Yeah, you don't want to jump the shark, you know? Not to mention that they were constantly trying to constantly build just diminishes the impact of each ending. Endwalker is impactful as it is because it is the ending of a saga. Yeah, totally. I feel like how can the new story possibly be as riveting and well made as this one? That's fair, but you have to understand that they are going to be eventually, like any storytelling. When you start a new arc, when you finish, it's like when you finish a book and you go to the next book, they're gonna probably start at the beginning. You're still gonna have to start at the beginning, you know. I'd be happy if it was a fun beach vacation we were promised. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Just having a nice time. And I won't lie, there is a chance it flops. Changing it up like this runs that risk, but I have confidence the devs can stick it. I doubt it'll flop. I also doubt it'll flop. I think if Endwalker is as climactic as everything seems to indicate that it is, I have no doubt that it's going to be really, really nice to just have kind of a... You have to think about it too. Like, think how great it's going to be for everyone to kind of start off in this new era together, right? If this is the beginning of a new story, think how cool it's going to be for everybody, like, to get new players in. You got Xbox people coming in, so we're going to have a whole new, brand new wave of sprouts who are going to be able to come in, experience the first saga, and then be able to start the next era of the game and branch from there. You know what I mean? And I'm sure there's going to be cool shit going on and cool mysteries, because you want mysteries. You want unanswered questions, because that's what's going to keep you invested in a story, is the unknown and the speculation and stuff. You know what I mean? I just enjoy the characters at this point. I just want to see them take a break after Endwalker. Yeah, totally. I think that's a really good way of looking at it. Keys to make sure that it's known this is a new story in the same world rather than trying to measure up to the previous one. That's fair. Also, how trolly UCP is. Our beach vacation will turn into tears. A beach vacation of blood. Yeah, possibly. A lot of... I mean, look at A New Hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi dies in A New Hope. So you might see a character, a beloved character, die. You never know. There's a theory going around about what the next arc of the story could be, and if it's even 50% true, I'm so down. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I for Gar. I for Gore. I for Gore. Give me a sec. I was gonna here. I'm gonna play some of my favorite music from Final Fantasy series. Okay, if anyone can guess what game this is from, Pog you. How about that? You guys want to guess some? You guys want to guess some music? to one of the songs you want me to listen from it. I'll give you a reaction because I just YouTube .hack, never seen this shit before in my life. Never before in my life. They got swept. Yeah, this is apples and oranges, you know, because it's like this is like you can just tell that the quality's not the same. Like the production quality doesn't even come close. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's apples and oranges. That was from a PS2 compression. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sure that in this context it's cool, but out of context it just sounds like noise to me. And I like .hack music. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I do think you are kind of right that context does matter when it comes to these kinds of like the musics and stuff. But then there are some like One Winged Angel, especially the Advent Children version of One Winged Angel, like the metal cover, as it's kind of referred to as, of One Winged Angel. My fucking god, dude. One Winged Angel from Advent Children, you could know nothing about Final Fantasy VII at all, or the context of the story. You could know nothing about the story or Sephiroth, but you know, like, that track goes hard. Like, it kind of transcends, that whole, like, you know, you don't need context for that to be just a really, really good song. Just really, really good music. That's fine. You don't have to care for One Winged Angel, but you can't deny how impactfully iconic it is, right? You can not like it. Like, there's some things that, like, I don't like that I can't deny that are insanely iconic. Fast and Furious, for example. I'm not a fan of the Fast and Furious movies whatsoever, but I can't deny it how iconic they are. You know? I do recognize the importance of the song and the history of game music. Yeah, totally. Yeah, sure. Exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Like, I don't think it necessarily matters all too much, you know? All right, let's see. I'm gonna get copyright striked for sure. Oh, Guilty Gear, yeah. Let me see. Let's have a gander. Guilty Gear is a fighting game, right? I don't really know much about Guilty Gear. I can see it. That's pretty good. I remember I asked this a while ago for people in the Discord. By the way, if you are new here and you are not part of our Discord, please join the Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. Got a lot of people in there already, and it's always good to have you guys in there. We like to talk a little bit off stream on the weekends and such. So if you're not in there, join the Discord. Links down below. Hit !Discord and it will come up with the join link. But we talked about this a little bit in the Discord before. But like, give me some of your favorite tracks from Final Fantasy games. Not 14. We're gonna exclude 14. We're just gonna push 14 completely out of here because like there could be spoilery stuff, and I don't want to make people upset with potential spoiler stuff. You know. I don't want to get in trouble or get people in trouble. I'm a big music nerd, so. Melody of Life just wins. Melodies of Life is good. There are a ton of spoiler songs, yeah. Batata Queen. Memory of Light Waves from X2, yeah, that's a good one. The X2 is okay. I didn't mind X2. Oh my god.
I was having the longest dream.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace.
I can't believe
Another day
she's
begins in
alive.
Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
So where's the other Scions? Wait. If everything's all good in the hood, where the hell are the Scions? Bruh. Oh my god.
Her Grace is
Why do I
alive.
even ask? Why do I even ask? You're just gonna shrug. Yep, get it. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Get the shrugs out. Let's get the shrugs. Let's get the shrugs out. Oh! Get the shrugs out. Get the shrugging. Where are the Scions, guys? Oh.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
I see Alfie on screen, so... Dead? They're not dead.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But
thanks, guys.
what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Oh, shit.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
I knew
Its
it.
maiden flight
I called
was a
it.
success, I hear.
Remember, guys, I
should
called
imagine
it.
Emperor Varys is eager to
I
see
called
how
it.
performs in
I
battle.
was like, yep. In Heaven's Word, oh yeah. Empire's been a little too quiet. They've been a little too quiet. They're up to something.
My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
I called it. I did call it, did I not?
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed."
Shut up, Dorito.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. You're telling me that this kid still is under the impression that he has any fucking semblance of control over the crystal dipshits anymore. The crystal bastards are not under his control and have not been for a long time. I'm gonna make a dramatic pose. I'm gonna disband the crystal dipshits. Yeah. Okay. They have been. They're not with you anymore. How are you going to do that? Are you in contact with any of them? How about this? How about instead of disbanding shit that's way out of your control at this point, how about instead, I don't know, we like, how about instead we like maybe go search those tunnels where all of our dead friends might be? Controversial take. Just let it slide. Alfie's still butthurt. Well, yeah. How many are left too? He never gave guild leader to the mutineers. He's still adjusting legally. Crystal Braves 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's like that moment in Jurassic Park. Decides not to endorse after shit hits the fan. Yeah. Bristol Craves, if you will. Oh, gee, bodies in the water in the heat of the desert, if you want to look. Yeah.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported
I'm gonna get
goals
angry.
and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Who? Who are you speaking of?
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Also, does he have a... I never really looked at the suit. Does he have a clip-on tie? Is that a clip-on tie?
Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Who the fuck does this kid think he is?
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
I'm trying to... Look, guys, look. I'm trying to hold it in right now. I'm trying to hold it in. I'm trying to hold it in. I'm trying to hold it in. Well, let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. He's a proud member of the Scions, huh? Where's the Scions? Alfie? Where are the Scions, huh? Where are they? Where? Besides me and you and Tataru, where's the Scions? Where are they? Where are they? He's accepting his faults, just moving on from it with a mostly pointless gesture. Yeah. Imagine if he's just the ARR voice actor. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough too. I don't think they're Scions. I'm pretty sure those are Hori and Coltene are Braves. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're Crystal Braves. I don't think they're Scions, are they? Also, who made him a member of the Scions anyway? Fair. I think he was thinking he could maybe salvage the Crystal Braves with at least the loyal ones, but over time he realized there's no saving this org from its terrible rep and his actions that have helped make this happen. Yeah. There are more than just the main cast Scions as an organization. They are Scions. Maybe. They are? Okay. They're B-Team Scions. Okay. I thought they were Braves. I thought they were Crystal Braves. Grieving and accepting reality takes time. That's true. Yeah. I want a game with the B-Team. They're the other guys. That's a good way of putting it. They're the other guys. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. This kid drives me up the fucking wall. They have said they are Scions? Yeah, but that's like saying, hey, I'm a part of the Philadelphia Eagles. Does that make me a Philadelphia Eagle? No. It's like Tataru's a Scion, but she doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't have to do any of the battle stuff. Yeah, I know. You are? That's amazing. No, they're writers. Scions are more than just the Archons. No, I get that. But I just always thought that they were specifically Crystal Braves and not Scions. I'm pretty sure they were addressed as being Crystal Braves and not particularly Scions. At least not at this point. Hori would never betray you? Yeah, that's true. The Democrats would never do that. Hori 1v1 to you and almost won? Absolutely not. Hori can catch the smoke any day. I might... And they stationed in the Scion headquarters. There were a lot of Crystal Braves in the Scion headquarters. I'm just saying. There were a lot of Crystal Braves in the Scion headquarters. They were never Crystal Braves? What? I swear they were. That's weird. They were with you before the Crystal Braves were even founded. Maybe I'm getting the order mixed up. The order mixed up. That's fair. The stupid blue coat. I'll rewatch Mage's VODs for it. I'll watch her ARR stuff. That's what we'll do. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope the mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. Yeah, hopefully get back to the plot. Hopefully get back to the plot. Look. Take note since you forget. Yeah. VOD watching streams, the true React streamer is here. Yes. I will. That's what we'll do. We'll just watch. We'll just do free advertising for Mage. We'll just watch her VODs. That's what our Fridays are going to be. Every Friday we just watch Mage's VOD. I am assured that her grace will make it for full recovery. Be like Pyromancer writing books of notes. See, no filler expansion, just filler within expansion. I, Adolda II, shall flourish once more. General Ruban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll. And when they learned of Captain Ilbrid's defeat, the only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as the Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me? No. You were there when at the company's inception. God damn it. 'Tis only fitting. Present at its end. I would appreciate the support. Son of a bitch. I know I would be Elliot. Do I really have to sit here and listen to Alfie? Did 7 full notebooks? Oh my god. You're getting the all natural. You're getting the all natural here. ladies and gentlemen. There's the best boy. Ryul, dude. Commander, you're alive. And Velicus too. I knew you'd scrape through. Yeah, it's Ryul time, baby. Yes. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah. You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected but we was still fighting for freedom of all. Just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may not be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphinaud, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Menphilia and the others. Yes, this is what I've been waiting for. Oh my god, this is what I've been waiting for. Yes. My friends. Hold on. Do I do the Alfie voice? Yeah, maybe. My friends. After all that has happened, I know not what to say. Like, yes. Cry, you little bastard. I'm just kidding. Best boy, where's Hori? No, Ryul's the best boy, Zelf. Ryul's the best boy. Cuddling with Colt. Don't remind Ryul, he's just being faced as usual. Sniff. Pray excuse me. I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception, which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Velicus. But as Thaliak is my witness, Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Ryul just Giga Chat. Yeah, seriously. He is, dude. Ryul's like, hey. They tried to get me on the take, but I wasn't having none of that. I think something's up, buddy. He told me. Make sure you start talking to everyone in between major events. Alright, here. Agiri. Oh, it's Agiri. Let's repair damage. Oh yeah, this place is a mess. Archie. See? Their bodies were not found. I knew it. I knew their bodies. Yeah, you got a point. All right, point taken. Ori is my bromance? No, absolutely not. I can have both. I don't know if you should, or I don't know if you know, but during that God's damned feast, Flamine got ambushed by some 3rd unit curs over in Limsa. I'm told she danced free of their noose, though. Ain't heard nothing since, but my guess... she is laying low somewhere in the port. We'll find the missing scions, I promise you. Between us, the immortal flames, No Stone, and Orisia will be left unturned. Who's Dware? If we scrutinize the scions records, they should provide us with likely locations to which the missing archons might have fled. Put your mind at ease. It is for work just such as this that we have been trained. Ida spirit bombed. I mean Ishtala, right? Ishtala did. Ida literally evaporated in a nuke? No, you guys are talking about Ishtala. Ishtala is the one who detonated the spirit nuke, right? Right? Was it Ida or was it Ishtala? I swear... I'm pretty sure it was Ishtala. Yeah. Took down a tunnel, yeah. Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, that's what you guys are talking about. I thought you guys were talking about the big, like, the nuke that Ishtala... Because Ishtala took down the tunnel, but it looked like a nuke. Like, that shit was huge. Yeah, Ida Limit Break 3. Yeah, that's right. Because I remember both of these. I'm just saying, like, when I think of one being the nuke, I'm like, oh, it's definitely Ishtala. Ishtala, like, bombed a tunnel. Must speak of the future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Irange and in the Waking Sands in Tataru and Ishgard. Back to Korthus. Honestly, I really like Ishgard. Ishgard's probably my favorite city I've been to so far. Ishla just had a tiny little blue orb. Ida had a mushroom cloud. That's good. That's solid. What's this? A prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd guard, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of the adventurous types? Yeah, I am. Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. Let me just say, you have made the right choice to visiting our humble workshop. I welcome to Steel Sky Steel Manufacturer, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. Techniques of the machinist. So what is a machinist? Are you with a gun? Cowboy Quest? I mean, I guess so, right? Is this a tank class? This is my favorite. Steampunk Cowboys, DPS job. Oh, okay, cool. Like a ranged DPS job. You said talk to Harchfont? Range DPS, yeah. She's the class you can't play with high ping. Gotcha. I think we have pretty good ping usually, but since we stream, it might not be. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not like too bad. Whoa, just like dropped. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else we should do. So where yeah, I thought that was Ninja. I also thought that was Ninja. Someone said that. Someone had said that before. Someone who said go see Harchfont? Where is Harchfont? Brofont. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that's what you played, Zell. I assume he'd be in Corthus. Check his house. Oh, like yeah, and you know, let's go. Yeah, let's go see Harchfont. Let's go see what's up with him. See if he's got anything to say. Those look new. The machinists still weave like you are playing Mozart on piano. I mean, is Machinist like a good class? Is it a good job? 1.5 second global cooldown. Where is his house? I don't remember. You want gun, yes or no? See, good question. Buy the Aetherite? Okay. Good question. I think I would be interested in a gun class like Gunblade. If there's a mixture, if there's like a mixture of gun and swordsmanship, I'd be into that. Overlord, that's too funny. I was just like died. Like that? The Gunbreaker? Yeah. Gunbreaker, I guess so, right? Gunbreaker sounds cool. Gunbreaker gotta be level 70. Gunbreaker starts at 60. Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm level 60, so when can I get Gunbreaker? Because that sounds fun, and it's fun. Where Gunbreaker? Because honestly, it's up there. I'm a big Squall fan. I like Squall. Squall's cool. Leon Squall. Gridania, eh? No precursor, just obtain. Right next to teleport. The new pirate job is probably sword and gun. Yeah. Kanye house? Gunbreaker is a tank too, FYI. Oh, okay. Isn't Gunbreaker just 3 DPSs? Trenchcoat? Precursor is the Shadowbringers expansion? Okay. Wait, I got Brofont's talking to me. Oh, so I can dye my hair back now. Wait, guys, I can dye my hair back. We're no longer on the run. We're no longer on the run, guys. Okay, so where Gunbreaker? I'm actually kind of curious about Gunbreaker because it kind of sounds cooler, but it sounds a little cooler than Dark Knight, honestly. Are we going back to Thancred 2? No, we're not going back to Thancred 2. The blue one. There's hella blue ones. Ah. Makings of a Gunbreaker. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oi, mate, fancy making yourself useful. Listen close. A gang of highwaymen been attempting their trade around here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. Slippery buggers, though. They need it, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted them lurking in the bramble patch and getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but okay. You get animations of Squall and Cypher. Oh. So it starts at level 60? I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe Gunbreaker might be the new class of this expansion, guys. Because honestly, it looks pretty cool. Do you get a cool coat? Do you get like a cool coat? Because if you get a cool coat, I'm about it. Gunbreaker's amazing? Really? Okay. Hell yeah, you do? Oh. But does it have the trigger? Does it have the trigger mechanic from Final Fantasy VIII with Squall, where if you hit the trigger right as the attack went off, it would like actually shoot the gun? Gunbreaker Drip is top tier. Out of my way or I'll get you. Guys. I think we know what we're doing tomorrow. Bunnies? A re-roll? We might be re-rolling. We might be re-rolling. You never know. Anything to make you guys forget about the sub goal. Okay. You'll never hear a streamer say that. You might think, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Sam for Edgy Boys, Gunbreaker, Giga Chad. Hey! Whoa, 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 way, hey, yo, way. Don't be hating on Samurai. Just because I'm maybe dabbling my toes into other jobs doesn't mean you gotta get a little spicy about my current job, okay? But if it means I can get into dungeons faster, I could be about that. Playing all the jobs is the way to go. Yeah, totally. I agree. Except for Bard, that's a little silly to me. This is a Sam appreciation stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is a Samurai appreciation stream. Katanas are cool. Is there a katana-shaped gun blade? Is there a katana-based gun blade? Because I'd be about that. Gunbreakers look cool and all, but have you considered the perfection that is Paladin? Yeah, I've thought about Paladin. We might do Paladin at some point. They have a trench coat in the game for Sam's. Yeah, that is called a katana. I don't know. There's one for Dark. Yeah, I know there's one for Dark Knight. Katanas are cool, dude. Katanas are just badass. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gills between us. And I have a couple of foams of edged steel strapped onto my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. It might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan. This is Sophie. We traveled here from Ilsabard, far to the north, where I once served as a soldier of Garlemald. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself on their shackles, life to me is no more. I'm going to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew. Yeah, totally. I agree. Yeah. Because you get a deeper understanding of everything, you know? Not even his wife and son? Oh my god. Dark. Rated T for trauma. That's why I suggested looking at employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea. I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Sure. Katana, trench coat, and fedora. It's the ultimate combo. Yeah, no fedora. No fedora. That's a bit much. Velicus has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gun blade has caught your eye. You must have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is a genuine article. Especially between tanks and healers, all tanks should get some time in on healers and vice versa. Yeah. You could totally claim that look. You totally could, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, looks like we're a gunbreaker. Insufficient armory space? What? Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I need to clear out my... I need to clear out all that shit. Oh my god. Oh, so this is the... Is this the Gunblade look right here? My eyes! The funniest invuln skill in the game? Oh, to reply to your comment. Oh boy, that's certainly something. Okay. Okay. First and foremost, you know what we gotta do here. We gotta let's go to Ishgard. This is Twitch, clothe yourself. Super boiled. Okay, first and foremost, let's just take a look here. Ishgard. Okay, so first of all, let's just like remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. Move that, move that, move that. Honestly, let's just remove everything, right? So what's like the important stuff to have here? The Keen Edge delivers an attack with a potency of 150. I assume that's just like your basic combo. No Mercy. So this is like a status effect, I take it? Okay. Brutal Shell. We'll put that there. Increases parry rate by 50% while... So this is a mitt. Okay. Yep, we're going to Gunbreaker. Just to try it out. I thought, you know what the hell? We'll try it out a little bit. Demon Slice. Delivers an attack with the potency of to all nearby enemies. Okay, so that's AoE. Royal Guard. Significantly increases immunity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. Ah, Tank Stance. Yes. So that would be Tank Stance. Lightning Shot delivers a ranged attack with the potency of 150. Deliver attack. Okay. Solid Barrel delivers an attack. Brutal Shell. Okay. So that's the combo. Gunbreaker is the DPS that went to the wrong audition by accident and realized that's not so bad not to die to everything and stay as a tank. I have not pressed the funny button yet. You guys want me to hit this button, right? That's the button you guys are talking about. We're getting there. I'm just looking at what each of these do. So where were we? Solid Barrel. Okay, Burst Strike. Okay. Another mitigation. Demon Slaughter. Demon Slice. Grants regen to target. Oh, is this like just a self-heal? That's kind of badass. Okay, so here's the haha funny one, super boiled. Okay, so we might want to put that on the... We might want to put that one on this gauge here. So boiled. Sonic Break delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Additional damage over time. Okay, 60. This weapon skill does not share a recast time with any other actions. Put that there. It delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 150. Maximum charges 2. Okay. Gnashing Fang delivers an attack with a potency of 380. Wow. Okay. So then we want, like, what? Like, Rampart, Reprisal, Provoke, Arm's Length. Do a party member? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, how's this look? Is this looking good? Is this looking good? Oh, wait, hold on. We'll put Demon Slice and that on the same thing. It's a very good one. Don't forget to sign your mitts from the roll category. Yeah, we got that. Gotcha, okay. Reduces damage taken by 30. Okay, so that's like the panic button, so we'll put that at like... Put that over there. It's like a heal. You see this again. Sorry, it's like, you know, like trying to translate some of the stuff. Is it weird? So wait, you guys said... Oh, I might do that, Spectre. That's good, that's good. Let's see. Sonic Break. Okay, so actually what we'll do is we'll put these mitts over here. Remove these. And we'll put... Okay. So, if that's the case, let's go do a dungeon. Oh, that's what I think we're going to do next. That is admittedly the worst. The feeling when you go to use arm's length on a mob, hits you before the arm's length expires. Yikes. All right, super boiled. Yes. Okay. The symbol indicates the defensive stances the royal god is in effect, which increases enmity. Oh yeah. Speaking of. That down here. Oh. Give healers a heart attack button. Most terrifying sound to healer. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's go into the wild, I suppose, and take a look. Well, I guess let's go try it in a dungeon. Anyone want to come with? Oop, 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 oop. Not what I wanted to do. Clear. Anyone like to come with for a dungeon? Because I'm going to go try this out in a dungeon, so you're going to be, like, watching me learn. Damn, that sucks. That's sad. Ah. Well, in that case, we'll do... Can't, I'm EU. Damn it. It's okay. Oh, well, by all means, Zell. I'd like to do a level 50 dungeon, like one of the level 50 or 60 dungeons, just so I can kind of get a better idea of like where I'm at with it. But yeah, Zell, please. We just need 2 more. Just 2 more. Come on. There's got to be somebody here who wants to. Out of the 52 of you all. Just need 2 folks. Think about it. It's going to be the fastest queues of your life. Going once. Going twice. Raid time right now? Oh. Cold. No, it's okay. Well, we might have to set something up this weekend for, we have to set up, some raid stuff this weekend. How about that? Maybe some dungeons or trials or raid stuff. Maybe we could do Bahamut synced this weekend. That might be a lot of fun. 52 now? Wait, 52? Wait. 52? Oh. Now's the perfect time to remind everyone about the Mikote-made cosplay sub goal. Don't sub. Don't do it. You'll never hear a streamer say, don't sub. You're hearing it now. This is not something I want. This is against my will. But I do as the chat guides. Alright, I gotta go look for cool drip while we're waiting in queue. We must find cool drip. But yeah, do not subscribe. Please, do not. I don't want to dress as a cat girl maid. I really don't want to do it. I don't want it to happen. Quite frankly, I'm scared. So, where's the market board here? I haven't used the market board here. It's got to be up here somewhere, right? Look at this dude. Weeaboo Police Master. Just a naked row in the middle of the street. Ah, here it is. Cool. Try on. Oh, that looks cool. 200,000. I mean, it looks pretty good. Here, let's look. Let's look. It looks pretty good. See. That doesn't look too bad. I was thinking the Limsa line. A naked row in the street. When did you go to Limsa? Yeah. Escaped Famfrit. Heavy dark steel. No. Okay, that's kind of badass. Minus the, like, skirtiness. I like the one wing. That's pretty badass. Any good suggestions on some drip? Some level 60 Gunbreaker drip, please? Furious coat. Ooh, I mean, that's pretty solid. Which is that? Almost a mil? Absolutely not. That has some cool gear. Mostly a raid and story gear. Gun gets drip at 70. I love that gun. Noir code is good, yeah. I mean, I guess in the meantime, like, I go to Corthus, right? And get the tombstone gear. Not sure if it will fit the Gunbreaker look you're looking for, though. I was just gonna suggest the PvP one. Ah, okay. No way. There we go. I mean, I guess I could just always glam my fuckboy attire. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not terrible. Would it be two-handed? No. So how do I look at the PvP battle pass? PvP battle pass. Go to Wolf Pier. Oh, never mind. After, I suppose. Oh. Honestly, this just look the default shit looks pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this doesn't look too bad. It's kind of squally. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Those are basically level 80 job gears. Ah. I mean, it's just the default stuff, right? It's fine. I think what I really need is a weapon. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool.